Do 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 do. Let's see. That's on. That's on. That's on. All right. Game sounds is on. All right. Looking good. Hey y'all. Welcome to the stream. I am your host Funia, and today we're going to be playing some Once Human. Hopefully, we can get something done. I don't know. Help some folks out, and go from there. Let's do it. Is there a plan to be hitting Nightmare Prime Wars this weekend before the server reset? That's an interesting question. I don't know yet, artist. But hi to you as well. I have not a clue. Not a clue. Somebody just asked about Nightmare Prime Wars, but haven't answered me to my follow-up questions, so I am not sure. Faster through a perk, there is the large refinery or super refinery that cuts the time in half. So the normal time on these is a hour, and the super refineries cut it in half. And also gives you another slot that you can fill in and or process. So that's really nice. But there are the deviants. It's those oil ones. Let's see if I have any. Yeah, these things. The tar puddings. These will help speed that up. But it's either, excuse me, they're extracting crude oil for you, or they will work with the refineries and help speed those up. There's not really like one or the other kind of deal. Or that is what it is. It's one or the other. It's not, it does both. So that's kind of a pain in the ass, really. Because if I have, 12 of these set up, then to help speed that up, I would need 12 of those things to take up all of my spots. No, they process both. See how the bar here, this fill bar, is filling up on both, not just one? Yeah, it goes through them both. Now, that might have changed because of the patch. I'm really not sure, but I don't know. I know for the moment, a lot of people are, or at least have been hitting me up about the changes that are going to happen for the Lunar Oracle event, or Lunar Oracle bonus that they're adding to the servers. It's essentially a blood moon from 7 Days to Die. And then your sanity goes down or goes up, depending on how you want to look at that. And then you get more rewards for fighting at a lower sanity level. But I'm really not sure on how that's to work. Because this is Once Human we're talking about, so there might be some issues. But that wouldn't happen here, not in this game. Ever in this game. Actually, what is that duration on that one? Chat if you stream to watch. Oh, Once Human Twitch. Yeah, depending on realistically of how the next couple weeks go, I am, or should say, there is a very real possibility that I'm going to quit playing Once Human. There doesn't seem much of things that they have added or changed or brought into the game to keep people interested or to grow that aspect of the community. Plus, the other side of that is the loss of the community. So, players playing Once Human. If we just take a look at Steam charts here. So, um, as we progress through here, um, we're losing folks. We went from 231,000, and then in just short 5 months, we have lost 180,000 people. And it's a continuous decline, it seems like. And the last 30 days hasn't been up yet. But for August, you know, they lost 37,000. September, they lost 68,000, then 20,000, then 20,000 again, then 32,000 for the month of December. And we haven't seen January yet, obviously. So, like, we're losing the player base. So that's kind of worrisome. And you can tell January 2nd, not a lot of people logged in at all. I suspect a lot of folks had some hangovers. Yeah. But this steady decline is just going to make that harder and harder to get things done, you know? Whether that's forming groups or fighting world bosses or whatever the case is, like that steady decline is going to be a problem. And if the developers don't, right, hungover as shit on the second, exactly right, Froggy. And how you doing today? And with that, I think that's going to be a problem. I haven't found anything for more than 4 people. I have been a bit more interested in Sea of Thieves lately. And with that game, that's obviously, you know, you're pirates, you're out on the water, you're blowing shit up, you're doing quests, you're fighting off megalodons and krakens and other players while, you know, keeping your loot and all that other good stuff. And Pierogi, God bless you for holding out hope. Um, I just don't see it. Like I had brought this up months ago because of like when the Halloween Light Crate came out, right? And it just say you have complete bad RNG and you had to use the entire amount, right? The entire roll amount to get that. I worked out the math on it and it was just at $500 USD. So that right there, that's more than a cosmetic skin. That's a fucking car note. That's a house payment for some folks, right? Or a light bill or food for the month or something like that. And this developer is just kicking those out like there's no tomorrow. But they're not putting anything that I feel is a great improvement or a breakthrough or a help with the game to not necessarily push it to the next level, but to keep the people that you're trying to keep engaged and have something to do. Pierogi, you got a YouTube channel? Oh, that's what's up. Big famous YouTuber. Oh, my hero. Hey, Seb, how we doing? But, going back to it, it's literally one of those things to where I do not see how this game can continue um just with content and keeping up with the longevity of the game. What it took them almost 5 months to put out a new map. The map was complete dog shit. And now it'll be roughly a year until the quote unquote new map comes out. So, how the who what's it? Well, it's July to September, isn't it? For that? For that quote unquote update? Because if they're not putting out new content, there's nothing new to do. Sure, there's 100.5 billion ways you could build your house, but okay, give me an example of the quality of life changes that you have seen happen. The only one that I have seen in any of the recent patches is the stacking of water to 1,000, and now that the fridges got a little bit of a change on them for the amount of, how long they hold for, which is times 20. That's great and fantastic, but like it's in my opinion too little too late. They're all tired and sad. Now, you know, I may not be the best at math, right? But I am pretty confident that when the beets go into the fridge, they were at 1 day, right? And that was supposed to be times like zero point 0.9. But what about the rest of the stuff, right? This stuff, goat's meat, stuff like this is all procured today and tossed in here today, except for obviously the stuff that's a bit lower in the instance. But times 20, if the meat was to last 1 day before and now it lasts 3 days, that's not a times 20 boost to how long the shit lasts for. At least by my piss poor math skills. Just me talking crazy. Here, let me go kill something. I'll toss it in the fridge. Or do we have to like make a new fridge? Here, I don't have any saffron on me. Excuse me. 9 days. But the problem is that's not quality of life stuff, in my opinion. That is stuff that should have been there day one. Like, how to claim something is, that far, or is a quality of life when it's just them fixing their fuck ups from the beginning. They had this piss poor system that they implemented. Way of Winter is a very good example of that. So, and but that's also another point that I was making earlier is that they have no quality control. They release things, don't check it, and then they're just playing catch up because they're not doing quality assurance. And it's just like, oh, great, that's something else that's broke. Have you noticed that your food consumption is going down like 3 times faster than water consumption? So glad that patch, fixed that. Oh, wait, that's what caused it to break. So they're not doing quality assurance. And while I am not a programmer by trade, I still know enough about this stuff that you still have to check that. You mean the dev team is more focused on Marvel Rivals? Is that done by the same company? NetEase Games. And Star Studio, which is a NetEase game as well. Well, okay, but that's something else, right? You bring up the mobile, but if we look at their damn timeline, once human roadmap, ROAD. No, come on, stop being tools here. Right? Here's the once human roadmap. What is a custom server and why do we need that? Like, the lack of information being put out is staggering for one. And then whatever this visionary wheel is, the rotation of the lunar events happening, is not content. That's just changing how you interact with things for 15 minutes out of your play experience. Yes, Ghost. It's still the Christmas stuff. It's the sticker, um, the weapon charm, the Santa hat, and then the skin for the car. Right, but while they're developing other things like this mobile thing, right? The mobile aspect for this game, the problem is they're taking away from the actual player base that built that up. Okay. Should they do their own Q&A? Is that what you're asking? Or are you just legit asking, like, wait, so you're saying a company that puts out a video game should not do their own Q&A for quality assurance? Oh, of course, yes. There definitely should be a separate team for Q&A, and then that feedback gets given back to the development team before, right? Before it's pushed out to the your target audience or target customers, whatever the case might be. But I don't think they're doing Q&A at all. And I know I say dev team, but I use that as the generic term for like the company, because the company should have that in place already, to where that they're catching these small breaking items in a game before they push it out. Like Way of Winter is a very good example of how either they did not do Q&A or they didn't care what the Q&A team had to say. Because to put out a product in my opinion that bad shows a lack of actual true commitment to making a very good game. And I think that would be pretty cool as well. Just have an issue with, I make a product, whatever product is, but I expect everybody else to tell me what's wrong with my product. And I could throw out an analogy. I make a car. I sell you the car. You go down the road and the car falls apart. And then I send you a survey asking how the car could be better. That's honestly what I feel like that we have gotten with Once Human. And don't get me wrong, no game is absolutely perfect out of the box or anything like that. And it needs to be patched and fixed because obviously the Q&A team cannot find every bug or minuscule thing throughout the game. That's fine. But if you don't run, test on it, you don't run stress test on your servers, you don't run an actual Q&A, even if it's just your team of Q&As just running through, playing it through a few times to go, okay, well, hey, we found this, we found that, we found this, we found that. But these are items and problems that we as players find and see day one. So either whoever they have for their quality team is not doing that, or they're just not doing it in general, and they're just kicking it out and going, well, they'll tell us what's wrong with it. And that's a great way to save a buck on the company side, but then you disenfranchise your customers that you want them to stay around so that way you can take more money out of their wallet, right? As a business wants to grow and make new products and have a revenue stream. But when you are just you love to try to break everything. It's just one of those things to where, like, as a consumer, I am very disappointed by that. Like, very disappointed by the quality of this and the new stuff that we're supposed to be excited about, right? They're like, we're supposed to be like, fuck yeah, that's going to be awesome, great. And then we get in there and it is such a letdown because of ground or game breaking mistakes and problems that are in the game that were not fixed, that haven't been fixed. I think maybe, and I haven't tested it fully yet, but I think they have finally gotten around to fixing the when you're looting a crate and then your character stops mid loot, pulls out the weapon, and stands there for a few seconds like an idiot. that I think they finally fixed that. And the game's only been out for what? Just that 7 months now? It, that was a day one problem. A day one problem. If it's taking the development team or whomever is writing the code for that 7 months to fix something, that's a problem. That's a major fucking issue. Especially when it was reported and discussed in the first month. Like they had that first. Well, AAA gaming has just been dog shit for the past 10 years. There might be one or two that I could maybe think of off the top of my head, like Horizon Zero Dawn. Like that's one of the only few games I can think of that come from a AAA company that was pretty good. Like the story was awesome, the mechanics were good, the gameplay was interesting, so on and so forth. And there wasn't a lot, if many, right, of game breaking issues with that game. But now there's more and more and more, and problems, and I don't know. What do you want? You want to fight? Nerds! But it's just one of those things to where I feel like I personally, I'm not basing this off of what somebody else has told me. This is, me just looking at the numbers, right? The decline in the population shows it all, in my opinion. When you have lost 80% of the population from your start, and it's not like we had a drop but it flattened out. No, this is just this steady decline. We haven't hit the plateau yet. So to me, that would indicate that even more people are still leaving the game. And it's going to be a ghost town. What was the peak? 40,000 people? Like, that's a peak. That's okay. That could just be logging in for a second, just be like, okay, yeah, my account's still there. Or checking the timer to see when the next, phase is coming out, or when this scenario is ending, or whatever the case is. Remember when the view whisper button was the same as the loot button? Yeah, like stuff, basic shit like that. Or when you're literally targeting one thing, right? I am clearly targeting my stove here. But on occasion, I will still loot my chest. So is that a game issue? Because if we look, right, my cursor, whatever, is on my stove. It's on the stove. So why am I not accessing the stove? That's where my cursor's at. I'm on the stove. Doesn't matter if I'm on the corner or whatever. If I'm on the extra thing that's hanging off of my stove, I'm still targeting my stove. Would make sense. I am targeting nothing. Nothing. Empty wall up here. But if I open it, it brings up the crate. So, like, that kind of stuff like that, which really shouldn't be that much of an issue in this game because we have an actual reticle there. Like, it's a very frustrating thing that shouldn't be an issue because they should have fixed it already. And if, I can't believe I'm going to say this, if you're having that much trouble figuring out how a target window should work, then maybe you shouldn't probably be coding. I mean, granted, I know a little bit about coding, and it's not terrible because you just make a box around your item. And if you don't make it to the exact specifications of the item that you're trying to do, fix it. It's I don't know. Maybe just me going off the deep end. Maybe I finally lost it. Finally. I don't know. It's just one of those things. I don't know. I don't know what's new in Sea of Thieves. I haven't studied that game. I've been trying to keep up with Once Human, and now that we got people's feedback on who wants to go to like PvE, who wants to do PvP, and yada yada yada, I don't know. I don't know. Because well, for one, we've gotten what, four feedback, yeah, four feedbacks on that one poll, and the other poll. Let's take a look. We have gotten three feedback. So we're going to leave that up, obviously, and try to get more people to say what they want to do so that everybody's on the same damn page. But if we don't get the response, then that's going to be problematic. Then it's just going to be like, all right, to hell with it. I'm picking this. This is the way it's going to be, at least for the people that want to do XYZ. But if that's not what people want or do or whatever the case is, then it's going to be, man, you left me with this or that, or then it's just more of a headache for me, and I'm tired of headaches. You know what I mean? People don't or can't do it. If they can't see a post that they're supposed to be watching because they know what's going on in the game that's supposed to be happening in like whatever it is now, 15, 16 hours, then like I don't want to hear the backlash or the bitching about it. But I still will. You dabbled in it. He was just dropping off gas. But, you know, that's just one of those things, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just pissy. Pissy, pissy, pissy. Majun says, hi, artist. He said it in the warband. But you know what I mean? It's just one of those things to where it just seems like the game developers are half-assing it. It's just a money grab. And the player count's dying. They would have to remodel or release a lot of things to draw people back. That would be good, artist. I think that'd be real good if Majun came in and hung out. But I I don't know, maybe it's a difference in like mentality, right? Because when I think of a project, right, that I work on, I want that project to not necessarily take forever, but I want it to last and if it's one of a growing project, not like, okay, we're just making a desk, right? But I want that to last. Yeah, this will be my third one that I've organized. I think it's the third one. From 33 and then that debacle because people didn't listen. And then that was over to Way of Winter. And then from Way of Winter back over to here. Now, yeah, this will be my third one. Oh, Majun's in the stream. Hi, Majun. What, now I gotta stream 24 hours a day? Is that what you're telling me, Seb? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Y'all be looking at the shit behind me all the time. But I don't know. Like, for me, I just guess that maybe I have a different mindset for it. I don't have that business sense of, all right, how can we get as much money as quickly as possible out of these folks and then minimize our work, our responsibilities, and our, cost. Well, join the damn Discord. All right, Majin, we'll do. You know what? Fuck it. Let's actually just get something going here. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then when I get back, let's do. Fuck it. Let's run all of the silos. We'll hit all the monoliths. We'll do Forsaken Giant, and then we'll go to. Leah to finish it up. I'm going to a Manibus server. I'm going to some folks for my alt server. Are you doing PvP on? So, Peroga, are you moving that character over, or are you moving an alt character over? Because what? Tomorrow I'll put out information on the actual move, and I'm going to be picking two different servers, one for PvE and then another for PvP. So, because the polls show 24 people voted for the Manibus novice server, and then 24 people voted for the PvP. Which one was that? Clash or some shit like that? Preverse Clash or something along those lines. So, yeah. How do you think I feel right now, artist? I'm talking to air essentially because there's nobody in Discord. I'm just talking to y'all, which is great. And don't get me wrong, but you want to talk about like awkward? Like when I was first starting into this and I didn't have anybody like to converse with, like I was just talking about what I was doing in game. Okay, all right, we're just gonna open the menu here and look at our weapons right quick and see if there's something we can do better. And it's talking about some awkwardness. Two to mana pistol. Ah, okay. Well, chances are, and this is my theory of how this is going to play out, is that people are going to move to the PvE server, not want to move because they've already established a base or, got some loot, that kind of stuff like that. So they probably won't transfer to the lunar servers when those come out. And then there'll be a few people that will stay on the PvP server. That's my guess. So then the numbers get even smaller because people become fractured and divided, which is fine. Hey, play whatever you want. I just think that's going to be problematic. And then people are going to be like, well, I don't have anybody to play with, so I'm just going to quit. And I think that's more than likely what's going to happen. I mean, just if we even just look at the warband for an example, right? 6 days, 9 days, 15 days, 17 days, 30 days, 1 day, 7 days, 5 days, 14 days, 5 days, 5 days. So, hmm, I don't know. I don't know. Because people get bored very quickly. Now, that could be a byproduct of, TikTok or Instagram because of the I want it now, I want the satisfaction now. But at the same time, like that is what the producers of content and or consumerism has made it to be, right? Everything's disposable. It's quick, 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 now, 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 not, hey, this is a product or an item or a thought or scenario that's going to last because we are putting work and energy and effort into it. And I would say a really good example of that would be No Man's Sky. Right, to a certain point, right? Because of no matter how enthusiastic you are about something or that you really want this to succeed, you are only an individual. And unless you're bankrolling the entire operation, like, it's probably not going to work out for you. Just an idea. What? Do you want to fight? Huh? Come on. Gotcha. Behold. The kitty. What? 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 Well, come here, you little baby. Come here. I know. No, no, no. You want the attention and the lovin's and to be petted and held, huh? What? What? He's so mad right now. All right, buddy. But again, going back to it, I just feel that this game is declining rapidly enough that it's showing that it will not be around. And to me, that would indicate, at least to myself, that that is a reason why I'm not putting any more money into this game as far as monetary compensation for any of the junk that comes out. Like I really like the idea of those not the battle pass. The bounties. Really like that idea. Not that I got to pay for it. No. No. And it would be for this reason right here, right? These the light forge relics, which you can use those to unlock or get items from these here. But the problem is it's only for this shop. It's only for this little shop that they have here. Not gonna lie, that looks kind of dumb as shit. Like, why does this have a hard line? And this is exactly what I mean, Pierogi. You have an item here that people are going to pay real life cash for, and you have a graphical glitch in it. This is how it was released. This is what I'm talking about. This half-baked bullshit. A bow and arrow, really? Yeah, okay. An ice weapon rack. What are these other things that we can buy? Yeah, I know insufficient tokens, but I meant this thing. What is that thing? But either way, no, 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 no. So you would need 8 of those, or 80 of these, to get a shot at one roll at a light forge. No, program right there with you. Like I still have a little bit of. And you're right, artist. I was very supportive of a game that I felt could go places. Like even my negative review on Steam for this game still says that I am holding out hope. This is back when the um, we were at Way of Winter and the that Halloween stuff came out. And it was $500, and I was like, "That's it. Like you've done lost me here. You've put out a shit map with shit quality and even shittier story progression. You have so many bugs on this map. There was no way to leave. There was no way to delete your character. Like, that's another one, right? They're adding in gender changing and deletion of characters. Holy shit. I am so glad that isn't, I don't know, the basis for every other fucking game out there. Like, really? Really? It took them 7 months to figure out how to delete a character? Come on. Come on. But it's this type of like inconsistency, this lack of follow through. Each line item is separate. And yeah, that's what I figured. But the way they phrase it, the way they use language, right? It says in a single scenario. So that would make me think that I have to bounce from one scenario to another just to finish this up. I asked you what you were talking about, artist. You didn't answer me. Business outfits? What new business outfits? Let's see. That does look really good. Okay, well, hold on there, Pierogi. So, if what you're saying is true, right? And we'll just use it off of this one. I have done everything I can on this line. So if this resets at the end of this scenario, then this one could never get done. Nice. Those rose gels, those are where it's at. I'm still looking for that damn 5.5. chick looks better in her outfit. I think this one looks better than the male one. I do like the little BDSM collar, little bit of skin showing. Gives a very sexy approach to it. Oh, well, it does say in a single scenario, so it wouldn't be too far out to say that this will not stay. Well, the challenge itself is to do this in a single scenario. But yeah, I'm amalgamation of all the previous ones. I agree with you there, Seb. Which one is that? There it is. What the fuck is this? Now, I really like this. This thing right here, the mountain view, I think that is fucking primo, and I really like that thing. Put that next to like that tree that has the leaves fall down. Fucking mint. But since I can't just buy this, and then I would have to spend $24 for one thing that I want, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to me. And sure, yes, I get all of these other great things that I would probably never use. Yeah, that'll be fun. Oh, let's see what they got in the shop. Oh, thank goodness that we have a badminton shuttlecock to hang off of a keychain. Thank goodness. My prayers have been answered. Just wear the panda hat. Yeah, see, I mean, it's that kind of like you just need one or two things, and you don't want to spend, the whole amount of money to get one thing that you want out of it. And that's not including, right? And maybe this is just me. Maybe just me, right? This is supposed to be a what? Post-apocalyptic after a world-ending event happened? What the fuck is that? Where do we get the technology for that? Right? Because remember, like, one of the first quests that you have when you leave Deadsville? Where's that shithole at? And then you come up here, right? You leave, you come up here, and there's a woman standing right here. And she's like, hey, I want you to go to a farm to see if it is producing edible, right? Edible food so that humans can eat it. And they, you did the test and all that other good shit. And she was like, nope, can't eat it. Still can't eat it. There's too much corruption in it. Okay. Now that's fair, right? But here's my problem with that. If this event was so catastrophic to the ecosystem, Why are there fish? Why is there grass? Why are there other mammals running around in this game? Just madly curious. And why do our houses look like fucking mansions? They should look like we drug shit from across the map, set it up on its side, propped it up with a 2x4 that we found or ripped off of an abandoned building. And yet we have this advanced lighting system, we're making vehicles for sakes. It kind of boggles my mind because you don't see it anywhere else except for in the player housing. You don't see these, just immaculate places of just, oh wow, this looks great because these people have survived. The only exception that I can think of off the top of my head is like White Cliff, right? When you go inside like a Rosetta facility, like they're well maintained, they're mainly concrete. They're it's what you would expect from like a doomsday shelter. Yes, life finds a way. Sure. Thanks, Jeff. We appreciate you. But like this is what I would expect to see from our own homes, our housing, to even look more dilapidated in this. Or, right, we would take up residencies here. Look at barrels of shit everywhere. Like, walls are grimy. Some fucked up electrical and phone lines and God knows what else that's running to. I guess somebody was just like, show me electrical wires when they Googled that. But like broken storefronts, expired food, shit rotting. It's just, not my floor. My floor is so pristine. You, the deviants, and everybody else could eat off of it. Like, no, come on. And here, I'm going to add one more thing for me to bitch about, and then I'll go use the restroom, then we can get this going. Is when you snap your fingers now, did you all notice that shit lights up? The ores that you can mine light up? What? Right, and I think they have went more to the Fortnite side. And the reason I say that is because even in what is that game? 7 Days to Die, right? Post-apocalyptic, zombie, world's ending, all that other good shit. And they're like, oh, you want to build something? Sure, bring us wood and nails. Like, it's like legit like that, you know? Yeah, it's a pain in the ass from the player side because you have to go and find and make and craft all of these things. It's not that it's unrealistic, right? Because it obviously is just a fantasy. But the problem is, if you're going to tell me that this is a harsh, apocalyptic world, right? People are dying. This is a survival game. I don't have to eat or drink and I'll be fine. That's not survival. Okay? That's just not a survival game. It's not very post-apocalyptic. They're trying to sell you this narrative of the world is on this brink. and because of, these evil things that are oppressing us. And it's like, okay, hold up. How did y'all live for the past 20 years? I disagree with that, Fergie. I think 7 Days has come a very long way. It's, the fun pimps are just shitty developers, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. But there's no real... oh shit, I'm going to die moments in this game. Like, it's not, oh hell, I don't have water, I don't have food, I've ran out of ammo, my gun jammed, my gun broke, my armor's busted. Like, that kind of stuff like that, while it does happen, you're shooting, I don't know, some stupid amount of rounds through a weapon in quick succession. So yeah, you're going to warp the barrel and break something for sure. But right, oh shit, I'm going to die. Right? Oh, you mean Jen? Or sorry, no, not Jen. The God, what's his damn name? I want to call him Ruckus, but that's not his name. I'd never played more than one match of Fortnite. And I remember when Fortnite came out, I loaded it up. It was what, PS4, PS5, somewhere in there. I loaded it up, and I downloaded the game, started it up, jumped into my first match. I'm like, okay, little cartoony, but that's fine. That's maybe that works for the game mechanics. And then like I saw how like building was done and stuff like that. And so within like the first, I don't know, it was like 10 minutes of me playing, I got killed. So I'm like, oh, okay, not a big deal, whatever. Until I went to leave the match. And then I got messages from people, audio messages or text messages from individuals that were like, you are so terrible at this game, you should just kill yourself. Break the game, break your system, and never touch it again. Oh, this community is just dog shit. Okay, fair enough. Uninstalled the game right then and there. Nope, ain't playing with it. So I'm glad that Fortnite has done great things and maybe hopefully move past that a little bit. But I still won't play it myself. But that's just me. So that's just one of those damn things. Alright. I'm going to go back to the house. Go use the restroom. And I'll be right back. Hello, kitty.
By the way, what's up, Katie?
Hey, Sky. Wait, try talking again?
What, me?
Yep, okay. I was just making sure that's working. I am streaming, just so you know.
I know.
TGIF, kitty. TGIF. All right. Let's go do some runs. Whoops. What are you getting into?
I don't know yet.
Artist says hi, Sky.
Oh,
Kitty, you want to go do silos? Is Kitty not online? Kitty's not online. Okay, sounds good. We will wait for you. Yeah, the stream I think is 2 minutes roughly. Here, let's find out. I'm going to run in here and then switch over to the stream.
no. Why did that shit? Oh, whatever.
About 45 seconds is what it's currently at. But that'll only get longer as the progressionary time of like ads and stuff like that. Yeah, if you want to, Kitty. It's up to you, of course. I always want people in Discord.
Hello.
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 Oh my god.
Oh my god. Why, oh my god.
Yep. No, I'm watching your stream. I'm seeing exactly how far behind it is. It is so far behind.
It's a little bit behind. Yeah, it's about 45 seconds to a minute.
No wonder I suck at Forsaken Giant. You're like, run that way. It's like 5 minutes. Oh,
What you mean, Slap?
exactly.
Okay, sounds good, Kitty. We shall go do Sigama first.
Okay.
But no, These developers should really work on the actual game. Take your time, kitty. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. I still got to get over to the magical spot.
Hello.
Hello. Did y'all see the video I put in Discord earlier with the fresh snow? Like you could really hear the
Yes,
crunch,
I love that.
crunch, crunch. I was like, oh, that's awesome.
No snow angels, huh?
Hell nah. That's
I'd
wet
be that
snow.
guy.
That is wet snow.
Aw, grow up. Get over it.
I'm fragile. No,
Oh my gosh.
I'm a princess, damn it. Or I mean prince. Yeah, I'm a man.
Uh-oh.
I'm a man. But it's just, yeah, I did. Find my
Yeah,
daughter, of
it's-
course. Yeah, sure.
No. Hello, kitty.
Hello.
How's it going?
Oh, it is going.
So tell us about your double Monday, double Fridays. How does that work? Q is up.
Well, because New Year's was a Wednesday, so we had off. So I had 2 Mondays and 2 Fridays, and those days of the week suck where I work. Everything happens on those days. So I had 2 of those back to back.
Ew.
Yeah, it was not fun.
Q is up.
Oh shit.
The
No,
betrayal!
I
The
did.
betrayal!
I pushed the button. You heard the button.
I heard
Fancy
nothing
button
for the right
mashing.
price. Or I can hear
Oh,
something for
man.
the right price as well.
Oh,
I'm not morally corrupt. I just need money.
oh god damn it.
Don't we all?
That's what I'm saying.
Shit.
Deviants, mayflies, whatever they are, I want them found. Leave no survivors! Stand on the defensive!
I do think it's great that the grenades that are meant to be a vortex does not affect elite mobs.
Wonder what the fuck those were.
I don't know how I feel about this update.
Wow,
Weird.
what's the meta?
Like, the loot now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like how you can, like, hold it.
Hmm?
No.
Yes. You could still like tap it and it'll pick it up pretty quick.
Will it, or is it just more betrayal?
No,
They
just,
didn't
just
do any Q&A.
tippity tap.
View details. Wow. What I would like to know is what is this obsession with llamas and lambs? I find that
About
to be,
alpacas.
it's just disturbing.
They're cute.
I get that they're cute, but they're everywhere. Like it just doesn't make sense.
What about alpacas?
Again, it doesn't make sense. post-apocalyptic world. We got alpacas. What? How?
Yeah, why the fuck not?
Well,
Why
for
are you
one,
limiting us?
not the region they live in. For
Hey,
two,
there's zoos, bro.
How do
Hold
you
up.
know?
you're right.
Kids get zoos all the time.
I don't know.
You can't discriminate where they live.
The hell I can. If the government can do it, I can do it too.
Ew.
What are we doing?
I don't know why everybody's screwed up in there.
I'm just peeping. Wait for everybody else. Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. All right.
But I don't know. These sons of bitches need to do something. Wait, Pierogi, was it you that said like 7 days to die just sucks?
No, I think it was something else. Oh yeah, I think you did. You're right.
Well, my counterpoint to that is, if that game sucks so bad, why is Once Human using their play model of the Blood Moon to enhance their game?
Jeez.
I'm not saying it's a one-for-one copy, but it's pretty damn close, at least from the promotional material. Yeah, but which one came out first? I'm pretty confident that it was 7 days that came out before Dead by Daylight.
Much more.
Oh shit, I'm out of grenades.
Hey. I'm sorry, but you wasn't letting me.
Okay, so 7 days was out before DVD. So, you know, I'm not saying they stole the idea, but somebody else did it a lot better already. But I'll tell you, the one thing I really do enjoy about 7 Days to Die is that you do feel, at least in the very beginning and in the later runs of like the Blood Moons and stuff like that, that you are in a state of oh shit. Right? It's in a constant state of oh shit. Oh, I got really good weapons. Don't mean shit, because they're just going to overwhelm you with sheer numbers. Sheer numbers.
I want to get that game for PC. I used to play it on PlayStation all the time.
What, Dead by Daylight or 7 Days?
7 Days to Die.
7
Yeah,
Days,
me too.
I know a really good server. It's the Oasis server. Big shout out to Kay and her husband salty. Want to talk about some awesome owners that like go back and forth with the community and like maintain expectations, define and outline, and have open and candid conversations with individuals that would like to see some things changed on the server for X, Y, or Z reason, and they go, yeah, we can do that, or no, we can't. Thanks, game, because I wanted to throw that weapon down instead of shooting it. The gameplay is
Hold the defensive line. All troops, stick to your position.
Yeah, this is definitely a looter shooter versus the crafting aspect of 7 Days. That's for sure. Shield is down.
Let's go. Jeez.
Boss is down. We won. Go, go, team. Like, I don't classify this as a survival game. Because, or at least my own requirement for that, is that eating and drinking has to be mandatory to be survival. Temperatures, hot and cold, need to be a part of that if that's, you know, per the region. And if survivability is not a realistic goal, then it is not a survival. Well, I think that the aspect of the okay, what do you mean by traditional survival? Like the eating and drinking, the you know, you got to put on a jacket or pants and that kind of stuff like that so your character stays warm. Because if you don't like that game or that style of game, then you probably wouldn't like a game called DayZ, which I hate that fucking game with a passion.
Yeah, that one's fun.
Yeah, it's fun like an aneurysm. You just hope it's over.
Pretty much. That was the worst money I ever spent.
Yeah, I have a friend that still plays it, but she just, I guess she's a car dealer. Like she finds cars for people and they pay her. That's like her
Man.
job.
Yeah, that game. Not a fan. Hey, Cat, I would greatly appreciate it if you'd quit scratching my screen.
Me and the cat be fighting. Think I won't box my cat? Shit, nah. Mm-mm. That son of a... I'll tell you how I got woken up this morning. That son of a bitch goosed me.
Oh man. Well, you weren't waking up fast enough.
Yeah, because it was 4 in the morning. You're damn right I wasn't
Yeah.
waking up. It's 4 in the morning, and this son of a bitch takes his paw and just puts it in my butt.
Yep.
You want to talk
Sounds
about
like a
waking
cat.
up swinging? Shit. Mm-mm-mm. See, I think for me, like a good survival game is where you start out, right? It is difficult in the beginning because of like the scarcity, right? You don't understand the game. You don't understand like how to do things yet, that kind of stuff like that. And then as you get better at the game or discover more knowledge about the game, whether that's through memetics or learning how to craft something or something like that, the survival aspect of that kind of goes down. Similar to like Endgame 7 Days to Die, to where eating and drinking is very low on the priority queue. But in the beginning of that, it is a huge part of the game. Because you don't have the, either the items to prevent hydration loss or hunger loss or whatever because you're cold all the time or you're, too hot and yada yada. You don't have a backpack, so you're just like shoving shit where it can go. But it's just one of those things to where it's just like I really like that about a game, and I was hoping this was going to be something similar, and it sort of was, but it was at a very lax degree. To where it was like, yeah, it's important because you gain bonuses from it. Not so much, hey, you kind of need this so your character can live kind of deal. Because I think if you are, say, starving to death, or you can't find food because it's scarce because of the region you're in, I think that, takes up a good chunk of, we'll just call it time, right? Or the experience that you're having with the game. And that's simply because of the whole, you're learning. But even when, like, you would go through and do it a second time, you still don't have the gears and items and stuff like that to, be at endgame. I do right, like stuff like that. And while that might make it a bit cleaner or less power consumption for you, which is great, because then we can use it for other things. But what's weird to me is that there's a limit just at all, right? If I'm in a post-apocalyptic world and I need to make iron or steel or generators, guess what? I should be able to make, I don't know, as many as I want. If I want to be a sub-power station for the server, I should be able to. Oh, you need power? Not a problem. But no, not in this game. They're all like, no, you can only have 6, 7, or 8 if you get it right. Like, if I want to clean up a river... Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fuck that cross-eyed looking thing. Majud! Named. Or elite. Avoid elite. Nerd. Right, like, if I want to build my house out of furniture that I stack together, damn it, I should be able to do that. Should be able to shave off the legs and make them into pointy chairs, so if a zombie breaks in, then I can pick up the chair and stab 4 of them at once, you know what I mean? Some good shit
No.
like that. Nah, I think it was
No,
not either. But, it sounded good. It sounded good. At least stab one with the chair, you know?
Oh
Pick
yeah,
up
I
old
was
chair.
I was trying Raft the other day. That
That's a
game's
fun
so
game.
hard. It's
I
so
like that
hard.
game. I'll play with you. It'll be fun.
I kept getting sharked. And I don't understand.
It's
I'm
just
so hungry
Bruce.
and thirsty.
It's just Bruce.
I just can't get a fishing pole.
Or you can't catch fish.
I know. I'm just eating like mystery beets and potatoes that I find.
Hell yeah. Yeah, cook them sons of bitches. Get extra good with it.
I ate that good. I just died a lot.
I'd seen you jump on that. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know she played Raft.
No, when the sale went on, there's a bunch of random multiplayers that I got.
Is that
If
sale
you can
still
hear my
going on?
cat purring, I'm really sorry.
No, I wish I could though.
Artist, where are you shooting from?
Me?
Yeah,
Back
'cause
here?
on my screen, you are above us.
No, that's I'm not doing that. Everything's acting pretty fucky. Feels like choppy.
Healing's down for anybody that needs to be healed by the slime of greatness. I said healed, not saved. Damn.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry, but if I unload, right? Let's just think
Right.
about this. A submachine gun into your face of 75 rounds, I think you die.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Right,
I think so.
sometimes.
Jesus.
Majun.
Oh, jeez.
Don't forget you're still taking damage.
Yep.
Because of the poison.
Pyro dinos.
Pyros. I need a pyro.
At least it's a level 3. It's something.
Because honestly, I do think that would be pretty cool if you could be like a server generator, so to speak. Like, so what are you doing today? I'm building more generators for the server. And then you have to put up like, you know, stationary lines or power lines and transmission lines and then segments and somebody gonna press the button.
No, I just gotta look at the wall.
Alright, that's cool. I was body blocked by people.
Sorry, I have a cat laying on my chest, so I can barely see my screen.
That's okay. Open. Last one's down.
Fantastic.
Has anybody seen Kanoki on Discord? I haven't seen him in a bit.
No.
Sad
No.
panda.
I haven't really seen him online as much. Usually I'd see him a lot at nighttime, but not lately.
Yeah, I haven't seen him much either. Like, I ran something with him, like, 2 days ago. Like, it was just a happy coincidence. Like, somebody was asking for help. He was already in that group.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, dude, hey, what's going on? Haven't seen you. Oh, hey, what's up? And then just, we ran it, and that was it. So, I don't know.
Get busy.
Maybe. Here you go, Fergie. I'll bitch about something else now. So, did you ever, like, open your map and it doesn't load, or your inventory doesn't load, or when you're looking over, like, the Hive members, or, I don't know, the Warrior Band members, and everybody's time on the side just says 30 days since the last time they logged in, even though they're online?
No.
You haven't seen that?
Nope.
I have, more than I would like to admit. Wait, what did that say? Okay. Hax was on less than 3 hours ago, and it says that she hasn't been on for a day. I'm sorry, what? That's cool. Glad we're setting up unrealistic expectations here. For the log being, yeah, for vending machines being totally broke to where they just don't show anything. Yeah, I run across that constantly. And it's just like, how can you miss that? I don't get it. Maybe because they're closer to the servers? Probably not. It just bugs me. That's all I'm really saying. It just bugs the shit out of me. That, you know, you put out a product that you half-ass. Shake the fist out.
Yeah, I'm inclined to blame management. That's usually what it is. The investors, whatever, they're like, I don't give a fuck about this game. I just want to make money. Do what makes money. And the poor people that actually give a fuck, they don't get listened to. That's why I try not to be too hard on developers.
But they're the ones who ultimately put out the game.
Yeah, but they have to, like, I don't know, listen to their investors, listen to the people that pay them. They have timelines and stuff that are probably impossible to do. They just wing it. I don't know.
Then as far as I'm concerned, as that goes, they are just as culpable. Okay.
They need a job.
And that's fine and Jim Dandy. I'm not saying that they can't have a job, but at the same time, right? If you're working in medicine, which is overcrowded, overrushed, and all that other good jazz, and you half-ass patient care, and somebody dies. Now, obviously, it's not as extreme as a video game, but the principle is still the same. You have people that are overfunded, that are put into unsafe positions, and those individuals do everything that they possibly can to prevent somebody from dying. Now, if we just hold other people in the service industries for making products and so on and so forth as culpable as that, I think we would have a lot less issues in a lot of products across the board. Oh, your car blew up because you designed it incorrectly and it killed 40 people? Main design engineer team, inspection teams, Q&A teams, you're all going to jail. Unintentional homicide. Done and done. Yeah, it's managed poorly and it's ran by the insurance companies and all that other good shit. Doctors can't do, what they need to for their patients because of the litigation, and insurance companies go, no, we just won't pay for that. And then everybody's under contract. And now doctors are not even a real damn profession anymore. Like a respected profession. Let me clarify that. I'm not saying it's not a real profession. Specialized aspect, but another...
Not a very trusted one.
Right, it's not trusted. People have lost their faith in doctors, nurses, and just any medical professional in general because of how badly the system screws people over. Then we have politicians and we have activists, we have, insurance CEOs and content creators who are like, oh no, listen to me. I know what I'm talking about. I know what the American people want or need or whatever the case might be. And it's just a pathetic cash grab. And if it's not a cash grab, then it's a power grab. Yes, right there, Pierogi. That is another great example. Boeing. Boeing is another great example. Another even awesome example is Microsoft. They have created a monopoly, but had the fines reduced so much that they are getting fined $1 million a day and have been for like 20 years-ish. Because it is cheaper for them to pay $1 million a day because they make more than that in a day.
Yep.
Where is that right? How is that right? I think fines should be commensurate to the amount of money that you make. Oh, your business made $1.5 billion? Okay, we're fining you half of that.
Yeah, they have to make it hurt, or else it's just
Yeah,
stupid.
or it doesn't work. Exactly. Because insurance companies right now are the exact same way. They make more money than what the fines and lawsuits and all of that litigation cost them. And that is sad, dangerous, and pathetic.
Ow. He's sucking me in.
That's why I walked away.
Well, I was trying to walk away. In my head.
You did a great job.
I did. I'm proud of me.
Damn it, Joe, back the fuck up.
We're doing our best, man.
We're all trying to get into one area.
All right.
But yeah, I'm sure we could do a quick Google search, see who is currently being fined and how much they're being fined per day due to fines or violations, and then see how much they're making per year and go, wow, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, they're still making money, even though they're being fined. Like, that's insane to me. Oh, they don't even feel it at all because we'll just use Microsoft for example. Say they're making $15,000 a day. or 15 million a day. Well, yeah, of course. If you're making $15 a day to live off of, and somebody's fining you $1 a day for what you are doing, you're going to be like, oh well, I'm still making 14 a day. It's fine. But if somebody was like, yeah, we're gonna charge you 20 a day, you might reconsider whatever action you was doing. Now that might just be me and my naivete, but I am pretty confident that you start hitting actual pocketbooks, and I'm not talking about the, oh well, he's the CEO, so he's the front man. No. To hell with those people. Go to the board members, the individuals that are pushing these changes, these addendums and policies so they can make more money. Start charging those people with the fines. Personally, not the company. No. We don't charge companies no more. No, we charge individuals. And I guarantee you're going to see a change in how that shit gets changed real damn quick. Because those same board members and shit like that, what happened to June?
He died.
Well, I know that, but
He might not have had any more at June, I'm not sure.
The laser things from the siren got him.
Oh, is that what got him? Poor Majun, he died so young. But you're actually starting to see that happen more and more with the police, right? Because the police have what's called qualified immunity. If they are acting in official capacities and they may have been found to do something like wrong or accidental and it led to injury or death of somebody, they won't be charged or sued. It'll be, taken care of by the department and or the city that will pay the, settlement or whatever the case might be. But now the prosecutors and attorneys are starting to go, no. We're going after him directly. This was a, blatant, vagrant attack or an intentional action that was meant to do harm or impede the process of actual justice because this cop's pride got hurt or something along those lines. And I think if we start to do that more and more as a society, we are going to see a major change in how things are done. Now, I could be wrong, and that's very well possible. I am not an expert in this. I'm just parroting what other smarter people have done before me. So,
The biggest issue is money in politics, because nothing's going to change if you don't get money out of politics, because they just pat each other's backs and they don't care about the full picture.
well, and that's the other thing, is these career politicians, I do believe that term limits need to be a thing.
Yep.
If it's good enough for the president, it's good enough for a senator or congressman or woman. I don't give a shit. But the voting for people or the aspects of voting for people because, say, they're trans or they're a female or that they're a male shouldn't be a fucking thing. It should be on the actual political views of that individual.
On the merit, yes.
But you can't be doing that no more. No, that would require integrity, knowledge, aspects, news, the news actually reporting the actual news. Censorship of the First Amendment needs to stop. But it doesn't. It probably won't. It's just people vying for power. And that's fucking pathetic. That the land of the free...
What a joke.
Right? It's just a joke anymore. It's not the land of the free. It's how much money you got. Okay, you can be free.
Yep. Could be free of consequences.
Which I always thought that was kind of funny. We are the only civilization in the world, and I'm not talking about America, I'm talking about people. People are the only ones in the world that double punish themselves for something they did wrong. And I'll give you an example. In nature, when an animal does something wrong, there are immediate consequences. Whether that is death, or you got hurt, or you got bit, or you got kicked, or whatever the case is. In society, we do that as well with our police, because, you know, they just manhandle people. But it's also that person feels bad. So that is a form of punishment. It's a form of psychological punishment. And then they have the fear of the secondary punishment. Going to jail, getting beaten up by, the police or their cellmates or something like that. And then the cycle just perpetuates. And we're the only species on the planet that does that. We double punish for mistakes. As in nature, you only get punished once. Now that punishment might be death, but
Yeah,
you're only getting
that's-
punished once. But how or what is inappropriate punishment? And obviously, that's not for me to answer or say, because I don't know, and I don't speak for everybody. And that's not up to me to determine. But there is a level of this, heinous crime. Does it or is it worth it for a person who've committed an atrocity? We'll just say a mass killing, a serial killer. Tried and found guilty on their counts for murdering people, causing harm, terror, whatever you want to call it. Doesn't really fucking matter. And then they sit on the government tab and for the next 40 years hang out in a cell. Now, to me, that's not rehabilitation. You're not helping that individual try to reintegrate back into society. They are lost to society, especially when you get a quote-unquote life sentence, right? A life sentence.
Yeah.
So,
Dude, it's a business. Free labor.
I get that it is a business, but who pays for it?
Everybody else.
Well, it's generally the populace of whatever country or city or whatever, and they're paying it through taxes. Okay. And obviously taxes are a big thing, right? Every political debate is about taxes and how we need to do better, and there's too much fraud, and there's this and there's that and there's this and there's that. And you're telling me that we have to continue letting this person live for the next 40 years. Now, I don't know about y'all. I don't know what the cost is to live in prison for a day. But I'm pretty sure that a 2-cent 22 bullet will fix that problem real quickly.
Yeah.
Whatever
I
that
have-
cost is.
I have issues just with the whole system in general. Like, I don't think that they always prove that people are guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. And then that's why I'm scared for when people just want to shoot people and get it over with. Because I'm like, some people can get pretty fucked by the system and they aren't guilty.
And I agree. And that's why I said, like, it is an egregious offense. You have been found guilty. There's video evidence. I think it was Texas. They did this awesome thing. Or at least I classify it as an awesome thing. If more than 3 people saw you do the thing that you did, you don't get an appeal process. You go straight to death row.
Dude. What if those 3 people were liars?
I mean, I'm sure there's corroborating evidence like, oh, look, there's DNA, there's video, there's eyewitness accounts.
You'd hope.
Right, like I mean, again, there could be rules and guidelines for that to make sure that mistakes don't happen, but that also requires due diligence, and that takes time and energy and effort and money.
That's not something people want to invest in.
No, but maybe that's the problem.
I think the problem is the world is full of problems that people don't really want to fix because they benefit from them. So that's the point.
I would agree. Let's see. What is the average cost of a person in prison? Okay, federal inmates. Federal inmates, the average amount of incarceration per day is $116.91. So that's $42,672 a year. So we'll just use that as our basis. There's a lot of fluctuation depending, like state inmates. Some states are more, some are less, yada yada. So we'll just use the federal average. $116 per day to keep somebody housed, fed, clothed, heated, cooled, and medical care. You're telling me it is more gooder to keep that person alive who will never see daylight again, right? Never have their freedom because they have, congruent life sentences. Oh, you are going to serve 300 consecutive life sentences for what you've done. Okay, Judge, let's get realistic here and just put a bullet in the back of his head. That's all you gotta do.
But is it really a punishment?
That's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes death isn't a punishment, it's a relief.
Doesn't matter. If
So-
the whole
Well,
thing,
I mean, like,
you
the whole
you
sitting in
can't.
prison for life, is that really, like, that bad? Because you're still getting taken care of, you're still eating.
It would
It would
drive
make
me
sense.
crazy, personally.
I mean,
Right,
yeah.
because you're a sane individual, but we are talking about individuals that have committed, travesties, just outright a school shooter, or who was that? There was that one person that was like shooting up a kindergarten school or some shit like that, like
Yeah.
those types of individuals. And they'll be young, right? They'll be like 17. Or some crazy shit like that, and they're just obviously very disturbed, and there was signs well beforehand and all that other good shit, and you see the parents on the news, I just never thought little Billy would have walked into the school and shot up 13 3-year-olds. Like, that's just wild to me. He was such a good kid. I mean, sure, he got in trouble for lighting those animals on fire and, putting
The
the
worst part is
baby
you're not wrong.
putting the baby into the microwave that one time, but we caught him beforehand, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, I'm the asshole for suggesting to put a bullet in some of these folks' head,
I would
because
agree with you, though.
there is a rounded, well-established bell curve that we have as a society. And how did we deal with that in the past? It wasn't, oh, well, shit, we better keep that guy alive because it would be cruel to, kill him for massacring a bunch of folks that had nothing to do with whatever his
Let's-
problem was.
Keep that guy alive for free labor for the rest of his life. He's a slave now.
But he's
That's
not
good.
really a slave.
He pretty much is, though. He can't
No.
do anything.
He can
doesn't
just
get
refuse. He can
paid.
just be like, no, I'm not doing that. And what are they going to do? They're going to put him in a shoe, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then he can just sit there. What if he's A-okay with just hanging out with himself and being alone and
Think
by
too
himself?
far.
No, I'm not thinking too far. I'm just thinking that the cost of keeping that individual alive is not worth the return.
Yeah. I just could see ways of that being super abused.
It's
People just
already
getting rid of
super
people.
abused.
Yeah, but worse.
How's it any worse? We have. Okay. Did you all hear that the? Oh God. Who's the company of Wizards of the Coast? Who makes magic cards now? Isn't that Disney or some shit like that? Didn't they take over that?
Could be.
Let me see. Who owns Wizards of the Coast? Hasbro. Hasbro fucked up and sent some YouTuber the wrong package. They sent him the wrong thing like 2 weeks early before they were to come out. They sent an armed team to break into the house, threaten the family at gunpoint to get these items back. Not the police, mind you. This was a mercenary team.
Oh.
The board game company sent a mercenary team to threaten
Oh my
somebody
god, that's awesome.
that Hasbro themselves sent items to. And
Well,
since they fucked up, they're fucking up everybody else. So, no. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unequivocally unacceptable. The amount of abuse that goes on in this world and is allowed to go on is pathetic and sad. I'll have to. Let me see. Where's that? Where's my things? Pinkerton. They hired Pinkerton, which is a private security firm, to raid a home of the YouTuber who accidentally received an unreleased Magic the Gathering set that was sent from Hasbro.
they didn't even bother asking for it back. They just came in and took
Yeah,
it.
they came in and was like, "No, we fucking you up." Also told that the agents threatened them with jail time and up to a $200,000 fine if they did not cooperate. And they wanted to search the entire card collection for the stolen property.
Oh my gosh.
Really? Over cards?
Over cards. Over cards. These people violated federal, state, constitution laws over some fucking magic cards. And what happened to them? What happened to Hasbro? Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Oh, you got enough money, dude. You can do anything.
That's my point. It's a broken system. And it's corrupt as shit. I
Telling you,
really
we're
do feel, and
Headed
this is
back to the Gilded Ages. There's only a couple people that are doing okay, and everyone else is just eating shit.
yeah, and that's where we're at now. I mean, the current housing market's shit, the food market is shit, the job market is shit, our political system is in turmoil. Like, it is just insane.
Yeah. Time to bring back the guillotines.
Oh, we can bring back a guillotine, but a bullet in the head's too much? What the hell?
Yeah. One's a little more classy.
Well, as long as it's classy.
And also, I think it's interesting, the whole you possibly being able to like see, hear, like have sensations after your head gets chopped off.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you still have the initial shock of the cut and all of that.
I mean, like, can you like actually see? Will you be able to like kind of look around? And
Yes,
how long does that last? That's what I want to know.
there is actually a study in that.
Yeah, I know. It's science. I love it.
But no, there's somebody who actually did that experiment. He was going to die and was like, I want you to time how long I keep on blinking my eyes.
Yeah.
Obviously, he can't talk because doesn't
What
have
a
air
badass.
moving past his vocal cords because it's no longer attached. But yeah, like that happened. People did that.
That guy's a cool dude.
I don't know. I plan on donating my body to science when I die.
I used to, but I'm nervous about that because I keep hearing of people just like their bodies getting sold for dumb shit. Like you donate them to science, and then like I don't know, like just anybody can buy them.
Yeah, they can just
And then
purchase
they're
your
like-
body.
Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
some
Because you know
pervert-
what? I don't have to pay 10 grand to lay in a hole or to get
Oh, that's
cremated.
fair.
So
yeah, I do not want to get buried. That's way too expensive.
Hell
I would
no.
be okay.
I'm going to be a burden to my family. My last will and testament is that I am to be cryolly frozen, shattered, and then taken up into a space capsule and then released in the upper stratosphere so my essence can come back down upon this planet once more. Yes,
That's a bit elaborate.
it's a real thing.
I mean, you could just come back and haunt them.
I could. There is another option that I have been considering. So it's the same thing, cryo freeze and shattered, and then they put your remains in it's a biodegradable container that has a plant or a tree, and then you plant it, and then the essence of you, your whatever remains that are still there, feed the tree, and then
Yeah, that's lovely.
do that. But that's how you get haunted forest, and so people
Yeah,
are just
well-
like, oh my god, the ghost and shit, whatever. Pick your poison.
No, it'll be an adventure. They not want
Right.
adventure in their lives?
No, people don't. They want to be coddled, placated, and subdued. They want to be cattle.
Rolled me into a hole.
You'll never hit me as you take 30 shots to the face. Oh, you said it, buddy. And what I like is presenting these questions or thoughts, of course, especially if you were to take it to a politician and be like, hey, could you answer these for me? You actually get them to sit down and agree to it. And they're like, well, I don't know. What's your answer to this if you're so damn smart? It's like, bitch, that ain't my job. You're the one who's supposed to be the policymaker. You're the one who is supposed to take the concerns of the American people and make them into fruit. So that way the American people feel represented and heard in their offices that you were supposed to represent. But we can't have that anymore. And I don't know if y'all have seen the latest study that came out, and it was challenging what is the actual rate of people wanting change in their office or state or whatever the case might be, that it actually happens based upon what they want from their senator or agreeing with a law or a statute that is to be passed. The answer, 30%.
Wow.
And that's if 60% or something like that of the American people that were polled agree with said item. 30%. What is it when the American people don't agree with it? 30%. So what does that mean? That means that your representatives do not give two flying apple fucks what you want. And they will make up their own damn mind of what is best for you, the American people. But, they're good folks, right? They're here to help. Sorry, I can't even say that with a straight face.
You better say that.
I know, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get raided here in a moment. It's gonna be great. We heard what you said. Unpatriotic son of a bitch. Yep.
Yep.
A
God, I hate that
fancy
so much.
blanket.
Cat, can you please get down? Thanks.
But we don't have any fancy blankets. The only thing we got is nothing. So we're just gonna roll you in that and then throw you into the ditch. Is that cool with you? Oh wait, you're dead. Never mind. Doesn't matter to you. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. So that's what we're doing. Congrats. But we're going to charge your family for the expensive blanket and all of
Yep.
the services that went with that. You know, we had to like
Exactly.
send somebody out to like look for a rug, and God, that was exhausting. And you know, we just God. Burlap sack. There you go. Burlap sack.
Yep. That's all you need. Fuck off now, sir.
And your burlap sack is still going to cost $90,000. Because, you know, why the hell not? Oh, Kitty gets a snow globe. Yay!
Why does it only let some people get stuff sometimes?
It could be like her first time for the week. Sure, they'll say it has silver thread, but it's just going to be shit. They're going to fill up your burlap sack, throw you in it, then fill it up with fertilizer, and then charge you for the fertilizer. Because it has to be, you know, medical grade fertilizer to help the body decompose faster. And then they'll throw you in the pit. Or, I'm sorry, mass grave. Oh, wait, we can't call it that. A burial chamber for the poor. Or, I mean, sacred individuals that really do enjoy life.
Don't poop on me. Oh.
Same, right?
Yeah.
Same thing, close enough. Alright, let me run back to the house right quick. I'm gonna unload, repair. I think that's just one of those things that just like, it frustrates me to no end because there's no very good solution to this problem. Hello?
Oh, I forgot how to wave. I'm sorry, Machu. There I am. Yeah. I did it. I'm proud of me too.
Good job. You're doing a great job.
That's why I usually don't emote with people because I always forget my buttons and I get embarrassed and gotta run away.
Like the one time we was doing the Forsaken Giant and she just completely spaced on that space bar. Like completely. It was
No, I
great.
realize now it's because I had the spring legs and not the double jump. And so I was like, how the fuck are they doing that? Because I was just jumping like really high and slow and sloppy. And so that was some of it. I'll have you know.
Mhm.
Upon further review.
Upon further review. Upon further review, we have found the play to be bullshit. Mhm. And we're charging you $8 million for the correct. Oh, you can't pay it? Don't worry. We will charge your friends, your family, your
Your
children,
family,
anybody that is associated with you in the
your
past.
unborn children.
Right? The sins of the father and all of that. Yeah. Or the sins of the parents. That's what it is. Sins of the parents. Better not quote the Bible wrong. Somebody might get pissy. Oh, sorry. And if you are deeply religious, I still don't apologize.
Yeah, I don't either. Well, I'm kind of sorry, but not really.
I'm sorry in the sense, you know what? I'm not going to get into that. I'll upset
Yeah, don't
somebody.
get me started. Do not get me started.
I will upset somebody. I do have this American Retro Wall Fabric Fragment. If
Fancy.
anybody needs that one.
Oh yeah. And also that plan that I was gonna, or formula I was gonna let you see if you knew. I
Mm.
accidentally used it, but
That makes sense.
I do have.
The betrayal.
Because I was like, "What is this?" Click. Oh no! And it was like minutes after talking to you about it. It's crazy. But anyways,
You know what was really crazy is that you hit me up like the next day about it, and you were like, "Hey, do you
I
still
did.
need that?" Yeah.
that's when I did it.
Oh,
I
that's
was
when
like,
you
"Hey,
did
yeah, like you need it, bro? I'm on this." So I guess I was checking them and forgetting what I was doing and clicking buttons and. But I do have a extra PC plan if you want it.
I don't need that. I would just break that down. Like I have
Okay.
a large frame and then the desktop electronic clock, and then this American Retro Wall Fabric Fragment. And that is a bitch to say.
Does anyone else need the desktop PC formula?
I actually just got it out of one of the silos that we ran.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was weird. Yesterday I got 2 of them.
Okay, we
Like,
just did
in the same
PSI,
Blackville run.
Theta. I don't know. I really dislike what I'm seeing from our quote unquote leaders.
Yep. Because they're listening to dumb Richies. Not the common folk. They're actually doing everything.
Nobody got time to listen to poor.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
hungry?
poor.
It's just because you buy avocado toast or some dumb
Yep.
shit like that. It's not that food pricing has went up 300%.
Nah.
Rent has went up
Back in my
4,000%.
day.
Right? Back in my day, you just needed to pull up your boots by the
Bootstrap.
strings and just go into work. Okay, fucker. But those are the same people that don't understand economics and how that
No.
works.
Oh,
No,
give me one sec
no.
here.
Take your time. Take your time.
I got it.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
That's one thing they should put back in school. Is teaching about actual economics and how fucking shit works, so people can't just get ball-faced lied to about how.
Well, why
everything
would
works.
they do that? They can't control everybody then.
I know, but it's so stupid.
It
Makes no
is.
sense. People should not be getting away with all this.
Look, I'm just saying, as being part of the younger generation, I can totally say that it is not great with how they teach, like, the government side of shit.
Yep.
You mean our corrupt overlords that we must serve and bend to because they are quote unquote better?
Yeah, that.
I think another thing that's really kind of pissing me off about our politicians and just the system, I'm just going to call it the system, is the amount that judges, the supposed stewards of our country, can do to somebody without repercussions. Make judgment
yeah.
calls on things that they have no expertise in.
They just don't like you. They just do whatever they
Right.
fuck you.
They don't like you, so I'm throwing the book at you. Bitch, aren't you supposed
Yep.
to be impartial?
Yep.
Isn't that that's the big thing about your job. You're supposed to come up here and listen and then determine what is a fair commissible rate. God help you if you are a different color than white.
Bingo.
I remember, so I had held a 4th of July party at my home in Alabama. Now, every year I had been there at that point, it was like 5 years I had been there. And we were lighting off fireworks, and a cop shows up in an unmarked fucking car, gets out, and I look. He is in just a regular ass truck. It is the chief of police.
Oh my god.
And he was like, you know why I stopped you? I was like, officer, as it stands right now, you're trespassing. You're not here on official business, because if you were, you would be in your official, police vehicle, not your own personal vehicle with your wife. And he was like, how do you know she's my wife? I was like, really? She has a dress on, so either she's your wife or it's a hooker. He really didn't like that remark. And so he cited me for noise violation and discharging of fireworks in the city limits.
The city limits, yeah.
And I went, okay, how much is this going to be? He's like, oh, we haven't decided yet. No, hold the fuck up.
What?
Because I told him, I was like, hold the fuck up. You're telling me you are giving me a citation that has not been defined? He's like, well, no, this has been on the books for years. And I was like, oh, great. Then you have the price of how much this is going to be. Well, no, like, we had to change it for inflation and all this other good shit. And I was like, And one other thing is you guys haven't enforced this in the 5 years that I've been here. And he's like, oh, sure we have. I was like, no, you haven't. And you know how I know you haven't? Is because every year that I've been out here lighting off fireworks with my daughter, I have had police officers stop and watch because they wanted to see the magic of, the fireworks in a child's eyes. And then they would laugh or be like, all right, y'all, keep it safe, that kind of good shit like that, and then drive away. I was like, no. This is a cash grab. What are you guys trying to buy? Oh, we ain't trying to get nothing. I was like, I don't know about that, because I remember just reading an article in the newspaper or saying how you guys just got new police cruisers.
Uh-oh.
So you want to try that with somebody else? And then he was like, you want to go for disorderly conduct? And I was like, that's a good point. I guess I don't, but I guess I'll have my day in court, huh? He's like, I guess you will. So I called the magistrate's office and I'm like, hey, how much is this? I'm not trying to miss work for a stupid fine violation. And they were like, we don't know. And I was like, what the fuck you mean you don't know? You're the magistrate's office.
Wow.
You are supposed to be the ones that mandate and set these. They're like, yeah, we will. It'll be like another week or so. Whatever. Your court date's not for another 3 weeks. And I was like, I know. I'm not trying to go to court because I'm trying to go to work. you know, like a person that has bills to pay. Of course, didn't happen. Nobody could give me an answer, so I had to go up to the courthouse. So I go up to the courthouse. They moved the location of where the hearing was to be held. I was not notified.
Oh wow. They were trying to
Not
fuck you.
notified. Not notified at all. So I get up to the new location, and the judge is like, "Why are you late?" I was like, "Your Honor, I was not notified of change of venue." He's like, "What do you mean you weren't notified?" I was like, "I was not notified for a change of venue." I was like, "How many here stopped at the courthouse before?" Like, I addressed the court because it was open court. There was a bunch of fucking people there. And I addressed the court. I was like, "How many people went to the courthouse first and then got told to come up here?" Just a quick show of hands. And the room just went up. Like, everybody's hand went up. And I was like, "You see, Your Honor, the problem is that I have a problem with, you know, not following judicial process. If my hearing is to be changed, I have the right to be notified and request a different date and or have my attorney present, yada, yada, yada. But I don't know any of that because you never notified me." He was like, "Oh, this is bullshit. You know, I'm missing time off of work myself to be here." I was like, "Your Honor, you're being paid to be here. Don't lie like that." A judge doing judge things, not getting paid for it? Yeah, okay. And then he was like, "You shooting for contempt of court?" I was like, "No, sir. I'm just trying to make sure that you understand that this process is just a money grab. That you guys are trying to intentionally trap people by not enforcing a rule that has been common knowledge that has not been enforced in the last minimum 5 years onto people." I was like, your office, your own office, didn't know how much the fine was going to be. So please tell me how this is not a cash grab. Ooh, you wanted to see how red he got in the face, and he slammed his fucking gavel down. And he was like, "What the hell are you trying to insinuate?" I was like, "Nothing, Your Honor. I've already said my piece. I'm not insinuating nothing. But I won't be lied to or misled." And he was like, "Well, how do you plead?" I was like, "Not guilty." He's like, "How the hell do you figure that? You have an eyewitness." I was like, "Where is the chief of police? Is he here? Where is my witness? Or my supposed accuser?" And he was like, "Well, he's not here. He's the chief of police. He has other things to do." I was like, "So the arrest or the issuing officer is not here in court for this? That's what you're telling me. The chief of police did not come to court for this ticket." He's like, "Yeah, that's right." I was like, "So you're still going to allow this ticket to be admissed?" And he's like, "Yeah, I am." I'm like, "Oh, okay. How much is the fine?" "Oh, well, you'll have to work that out with the DA's office." Wait, why does the DA's office... Why do I need to work that out with the DA's office when you are the ones who have been issued the fine? It should have been thrown out. You're right. It should have been thrown out, but it wasn't. Because, again, it was just a cash grab. The idea was that they were trying to tax citizens, that they had a rule on the books. They did not enforce it for years, even before I went there. Like, they had big shows. Like, they would have people setting off fireworks in, like, Walmart parking lot for other people to show up and just hang out and watch. Like, that was the type of shit that went on. It was a small town.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm the asshole that, you know, is trying to upset the judicial system and fuck them people. I hate sons of bitches like that. And then we went into it, and I went, "You know, Your Honor, I had people that were at my home that were from out of state, but I am the homeowner, so I will take responsibility for other people's actions because they were my guests and therefore my responsibility." And he's like, "Well, you could talk to the DA, see about getting out of this." I was like, "Getting out of this? I've been trying to contact the magistrate's office to see how much this fine was going to be, so I did not have to waste my time of coming down here and dealing with a trial. But your office apparently is so disorganized that you didn't know how much the fine was going to be. You didn't even know where the venue was going to be, and you didn't notify any of the parties involved. And you're telling me that this is all on board? All right. I was like, no, I'll just pay the fine since you're already wasting my time. So I skip the DA. I walk over to the court liaison, and she's like, I am so sorry, but my printer is down right now. So I can't do anything. And I was like, oh, let's fix your printer. So I am there to pay a fine for firing fireworks while I'm helping the court liaison fix her computer so she can print out the necessary paperwork to fine me for this bullshit.
Jeez. Oh, that's funny. What is it, though?
It was $378 for lighting off a bottle rocket. Now I could see if we were throwing out some of those, big mortar rounds or something like that.
Yeah.
But here's the other, kick in the balls, right? It's 4th of July, but it was 8 p.m. So, it was just dumb. They tried to cite me for a noise ordinance violation, but
It's not time.
Yeah, that's the whole point. It was just a cash grab. And it's pathetic and sad. And there was no recourse. Nothing that I could do to have that law changed, sanctioned, stripped, or anything like that. Even if I brought a lawyer, because I called a couple lawyers going, hey man, here's X, Y, and Z. Can I hire you for this? He's like, it's not worth it. I would charge you more than what the fine is going to be. Just pay the fine and move on. And I'm like, this isn't about the fine, because nobody knows how much the fine's going to be. So how can you tell me that it's going to be, more than the fine? He's like, well, my fee's $1,000 an hour for billable hours. And I was like, Jesus Christ, dude, you're a traffic cop or a traffic lawyer. Why are you charging that much? He's like, I'm just that damn good. All right, whatever.
Oh, shit.
Nothing like another corruption in the car. I got you, artist. Heal up.
No,
Hey. My dad may have paid for a lawyer that expensive one time for my brother-in-law.
You did what?
My dad may have paid that much for a lawyer for my brother-in-law one time.
Yeah, sure, if, there's something
you
serious
need it,
going
you have
on.
to pay it.
Yeah, that's fine. But it's, it was literally not a big deal. And so I went into court going, well, if they're going to waste my time, I'm going to waste the court's time.
Sounds like you.
I'm not so much into the, eye for an eye, but I definitely do not dance well with stupidity. Especially
Oh, no, you
blatant,
don't.
ignorant stupidity of a quote-unquote justice system. I dislike that.
Thank you.
I wouldn't last 5 seconds in court.
I mean, you got to be respectful, but there's also, you get a little leeway, because I ain't no lawyer. And it was open court, so it wasn't like it was a closed court. And I murdered somebody with a firework or some crazy shit like that. But,
No one got maimed or murdered.
right. Nobody's house got burned down, a firework got launched into the air, and a biodegradable stick has probably landed on some field of pine somewhere. And that's the last it's ever going to be seen by another human. Ever. But, you know, $300 fine later. Fucking piece of stick. It just makes me mad even just thinking about it. And that was years ago, and I'm still mad about that. Still mad about it. Of course, it was a rainy ass day. It was cold.
Remember it like it was yesterday.
That's
Just
right.
sit there reliving it.
Them sons of bitches. And I was really trying to be nice to the chief of police too because I was drunk. I didn't want to get like public intox or anything like that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm on my own property, so he can go fuck himself on there. But if he did arrest me for public intox, then I definitely would have gotten a lawyer. Been like, nope, we're going to get all this thrown the fuck out. And then brought in like video evidence and all that other good shit. Because I had security cameras all around my home and shit like that. Crazy ex-girlfriends and all of that.
Yikes.
Oh, that's half the fun. What do you mean? Who doesn't like a little crazy in their life?
I don't know. People that want a
Keep-
peaceful life.
Oh. Well, that's just boring, you know? God. Meanwhile, I put a TikTok in Discord. I don't know if y'all seen it or not, but it was like, good relationships are boring as shit. And they are. They are absolutely boring. Which is awesome. Just awesome.
Yeah, sometimes I can't see those videos that you post, so I don't comment on them. So I'm not just gonna like something to like something. Like I know what's in it.
I'm with you. Majun, there's some at the house. If you need some.
What does he need? Tungsten.
Tungsten ore.
I hate this one.
So
I don't.
the first thing
I don't really.
First thing we got to do is this one over to our left. We shoot this one. And what that does is it spawns this Star Walker. We need to kill the Star Walker. Because what he does is he'll slowly float over with his bullshit friends. And then he's, like, his friends are immune, but he's not. So we got to kill him first, then we kill his little pets. And then we can hang out here and be in relative safety so we don't have to deal with the rest of the riffraff.
Wow, I'm so glad I was listening to what you were saying. 'Cause I was about to jump off.
Okay, so now does it matter what we shoot next?
Well, yeah, you want to shoot the tendrils, and then we can light his butt up. I don't know how they're all still immune. Hey, look at that, another bug. Way to go, Once Human. You're certainly winning the poll. And then we just light up the boss.
Yeah, we got it.
As quickly and as efficiently as possible.
The one Steam one of these Steam Awards.
Yeah,
don't
how to
think so.
fucking suck. Or sorry, no.
Possible.
They requested that we vote for them for the most visually stunning game on Steam.
I can see how well that worked. Oh fuck.
Well, I can look at it, immune. Wow, game. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Glad we don't need to kill enemies that are attacking us or nothing.
Hey,
That
hey,
works
hey,
out
hey,
well.
hey, hey, hey.
Shoot the boss! Shoot her! Shoot her!
I found Jurassic Park.
Yeah, that's where I was taking it from.
I know.
Lightning incoming, watch your leg.
Why?
Because it's lightning. It's electric.
No, but why me?
You know, you are being unfairly targeted.
Why?
You're the tallest
seems
out of all of us. That's why. like a tree.
No, I'm actually the shortest, thank you.
Your nickname that we have for you is Tree, so, you know. Like,
Sapwing,
up.
because I'm little.
Okay.
Okay, kill the tendrils on the
These
side.
things are pissing me off.
Yep, they suck. There, I have been selected by him for divine punishment.
I'm about to die again.
No, artist, we will save you. Shoot the damn tree. Kill the unkillable floater bullshits.
Yeah, these assholes keep hitting me with shit, but I can't do nothing about it.
Oh look, they lived through the kill phase.
Ooh,
Wait.
Cool.
Yay! Good job, Once Human. Way to fuck it up again. See, this is what I'm talking about, Pierogi. This type of broken ass, game breaking mechanics. We cannot
These
do.
aren't broken, they're just
I know.
slightly flawed.
It adds some
Just a
flair
little.
to it, right? Just
Exactly.
Yeah,
We all
just
struggle
yeah,
in our lives.
me every day, but
struggle.
that's
Okay, yeah.
here nor there.
We'll go with that. The struggle. The goldfish. Extra cheddar. Flavor blasted. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go fish for you.
What? Look, man, you gonna say them words? You better be strong enough to take them from me. 'Cause it'll be over my cold dead body. Before you take my goldfish. How dare you, sir? Them's his fighting words. Touching my goldfish. It'd be alright. I only got one more box of these.
Aw, you didn't buy them in bulk?
I did. That's why I still got one box. Or I mean, no, I don't buy
I'm
in
so
bulk. I
sorry.
just buy what I need.
Oh my gosh.
And I needed a bunch of goldfish, so there's that.
You just open your cabinets and it's just goldfish.
So I don't judge you for having food in yours. The snack that smiles back. Goldfish.
Goldfish.
To the dog.
Oh, wait. Okay. Didn't he want ore or something?
Maybe. Maybe he needs to build ammo.
Yeah. I think I already melted mine.
Ink's in here. Hi, Ink. How we doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh, one other thing. Talking good. Suck. If the stream quality is looking bad, please change your settings to the quality section. It's that little circle gear thing that's in the actual stream window, and then change your quality to the source, so it's 1080. Because I just looked at the stream and that shit had me on 360, so everything was just blurry. It should not be that. It should be nice, crisp, and clear.
Yeah, mine still looks good.
Mine's on auto.
And-
Oh, there we go. I can see it now.
Hi!
Oh, good lord.
You're just a bunch of big blobs put together.
That's all we ever are.
He was
Namaste.
Minecraft over there.
Yes, I was originally just snow until somebody put a pumpkin on top, and now I am a real boy. Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
Ooh, 160. Ugh. Oh, I'm sure I looked lovely. It was just like probably like a red square in the bottom left corner, and then a slightly bigger red square on the main, and then a big white square.
That's all you need, man.
Right? It'd be fantastic. It was all fuzzy, yeah. A little fuzzy. I saved your life, kitty.
Hey!
Push her in there.
Yeah, I push her in there.
Funny. Ooh.
Shoot him in the butthole. It's the only way. No, you will not take me. Healing's down if anybody needs it. Actually, here you go, Majun. And then he runs away from it. Fine. Not for you, Majun.
He's nervous.
No.
Yeah, dog was right there, man.
He has no faith in the slime? Blasphemy.
Ooh. Ouch.
No. Yep.
I was gonna say, this is probably mine again.
Mm-hmm. I'm just happy when someone gets something.
But we all got something.
I don't
Depression.
think I've done these on pro at all yet.
She'd say we all got depression.
Yeah, we're obviously playing Once Human, so you know. Aww. Oh wait, sorry, we don't have depression. What is it? What's the worn out level 2.
Oh.
We're feeling blue level 2. And then was that other one sedimentary or something like that? Yeah.
Yeah, sedentary.
Just hang out all day and just play about. So I've been thinking about it, and I might move south instead of out to Colorado.
Really?
I'm thinking about it. And
Be
the
a
reason
country boy?
Well, I mean, I did live out in the middle of BFE in Alabama for like 12 years, and that was
You want to go back to being a country boy?
while it wasn't terrible where I lived, it was so fucking hot.
Yeah, the heat. Well, fuck you. I hate that. The humidity. Ugh.
It wouldn't be bad if I had some humidities, but I don't, so like that doesn't help pass the time or anything like that, you know,
I
it's
feel
just
you.
hot. And not the good way. Just like, oh. But I think the biggest thing that I really hated about living down south was when you would get out of the shower, you needed
Oh,
another
yes.
shower.
Yes, because you'd be sweating after you get out.
It's just like, what the hell is this? But I did find a way to counter it. It just cost me a lot of money. Was you just set the air conditioner to 65, and then you run it
Yeah.
constantly.
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
Yep. So you know, $600 to $900 electric bills.
Oh yeah.
But damn it, I wasn't sweating in my own damn house. What I think is hilarious is the recommended temperature that the power companies want you to set your thermostat at. It was like, if it's 90 out, set your thermostat to 85. Fuck
Yep.
you. I think one of the biggest things that I'm going to run into is to make sure that I am not in an HOA.
Oh fuck that. No,
Oh,
no, no, no,
yeah.
no.
Fuck all that nonsense. Your fence can only be plastic or wood, and
No, I cannot look at that. Not tell me how to live my life.
But I would just love it when Karen would show up with her ticket book.
oh, you'd have a field day with that, but you would be paying a whole lot of fines too.
No, because then it would be harassment. And I'd have Karen arrested for trespassing on my property. Well, I'm part of the HOA. Guess what, bitch? That doesn't give you carte blanche to my home. You're under arrest for violations. Come to the tower. Come to the tower. There's healing down. And you'll be safe from the poison. Quick, 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 like
Ouch.
a bunny.
Where's the fucking...
What are we waiting for? Oh, the sacks.
Well, no, yeah, she has to climb up on her dildo. And then,
Oh,
fucking spotters?
there we go.
now I'm not saying that I'm a meteorologist, but have y'all seen the projections for the polar vortex?
Nope,
And
'cause I
where
don't watch
it's-
the news
Where it's supposed to
or weather.
start and what it looks like? It looks like a really big dildo.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
I saw the picture of that
That's
because I
funny.
was like, I'm so glad they decided to make it pink.
Right? That was even better. I was like, what the shit?
Nice and fleshy.
It even has the little bump for the clit. It's like, oh, that's so thoughtful.
Oh.
Glad they added that, you know? If we're all gonna get fucked, we might as well get fucked good. You know? Healing's down. Okay, that's all of those. Shoot her! Shoot her! please. I never want to look at a spider again. Why, Seb? It'll be fine and fun. Yeah, fun.
I don't care for this boss a whole lot.
Most people don't. I don't know why,
Yeah.
though.
The spider thing.
Really?
Yeah.
I was 50 on day 2 of phase 1 because I grinded spider like 4,500 times. Why would you do that?
Why are you asking questions?
My bad. I won't ask any more questions about why you would
Why
beat
did you
your
do
head
anything?
against that for God knows how long, you poor soul. Just to hit level 50 a millisecond before next week? Like, what? Let the natural progression of the game just happen, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just let it flow. I don't know where I was going with that, but it sounded good in my head, so
I feel you.
yeah, y'all. Afted. Afted. Yeah. Afka. Afka did. Isn't that what people are calling like AFK'd now? Alrighty. Foreskin.
Oh Lord.
Giant next. Well, you get salt. And it's a passive salt. So we just let it book. And walk away. Watch a movie. Kick the dog. Fuck the wife. Whatever the case is. Or fuck the dog and kick the wife. Whatever you're
Whoa,
into.
whoa.
Not my thing. I am not endorsing domestic violence by any shape, nature, or form.
No, the dog fucking.
Oh, yeah, that's wrong too. Don't do that.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Why do you clip any of this?
I just gotta sit in silence now for like 2 minutes. Oh, that's pretty good, Pierogi. If you were working from home, and then you can just like, yeah, all right. Click, 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 and just set it all up again. Back to work, come back an hour later. Hell yeah. I can see that. This is a safe spot for most of the indications that happen in this area. Just throwing that out there. I'll say it again. This is a safe spot.
So I should go stand over here. Got it.
Yep.
Oops. Oh, thank God I missed.
Right, go! Run, Artist! Run! Nice. Healing is down. He gonna cry next. Left, left, left. Go. Nice cry. Healing down again. Anybody needs it? My cabbages! Come here, artist! Don't get hit!
Oh.
Jump! Left, left, left! Go!
Ah.
I'm sorry. I think I cock blocked and fucked us both. Cheers.
Why are they immune?
Because they got a
you
shield
have to
on.
you have to throw the tears at them. to get the shield off. Couldn't find any tears this time.
Oh shit! I got knocked off. Good luck!
No.
You guys got
Someone's
this.
over here.
I have faith. I'm gonna go use the rest of my beer, but
Okay.
Oh, I guess I'm just taking that because I forgot to run.
Yeah. Because he's not here to tell us to run. I'm just helpless. Don't hit me, you twat. Oh, let me go. Hey. June. Gonna have to carry me. What'd you do? Whoa.
if only Majun could tell you where to go, right?
You leave him alone. I don't gotta talk to anybody. He doesn't want to.
Run, kitty, too. There you go. All right.
Is this where he grabs?
Not yet. It's when he gets real close to the board, like he's looking for something. That's when he does that. Left, left, left.
I'm not gonna get hit this time.
Oh my. Yep.
Ugh! I heard that shit through her game. Damn. You're safe right there, so you should just be able to shoot hands. Keep an eye on the boss. Crown.
Maybe.
Stay in the safe spot.
Still got it.
Because you wasn't in the safe spot.
Hey, quiet you.
Oh, okay.
Don't need backseat drivers.
Okay. Shoot down the tentacle thing, because if it hits again, then it
Yeah.
permanently sticks on board. Yay! The hard part's over. No more ads. No more super ground pounds. Just death.
Ooh, ooh, right.
See?
Hey,
Called it.
would you shut
Just
up?
death.
Yeah, I have to pick us up, Kitty. I'm sorry.
You're gonna have to run.
Yeah, just run. Don't worry about me yet.
Yep, run,
I got it.
run, skipper.
Yeah, I got time.
Kitty, heal, 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 heal. It's the only way to live.
It's okay.
Nice.
Beautiful. Good job, lady.
Great job. Hey, punches himself. Multiple lasers everywhere. He's gonna target one person.
What's in me? I got problems.
But you using a shotgun? Nope, he had to take a coffee break there for a moment.
Sorry.
Jump.
He's ran into that. Come on.
As the elusive space bar still eludes.
It does.
Left, left, left. Go,
Yeah.
go, go.
My boots. Poor boots. Aw. This didn't die. Ooh, I'm all fucked up now. So fragile.
Fragile. It's Italian. Fragile.
Oh, fuck me.
Roll, roll, roll.
I'm moving. Holy fuck.
Roll.
Come on, game. It's not moving. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's the game's fault. Oh.
It is. Hey, you've been complaining about the game this whole time. Let me do something.
That's actually one of the things that's in my review of this game. Was how badly the controls got mixed up. Or messed up, I should say.
Get a file.
Uh-oh.
Need to be a part of it.
Throw your slime out.
Just run. Just run.
You stay at the slime, and the slime will heal you through that.
Well, I didn't know that. I was just running.
Kitty artist needs to be picked up again.
You look so good.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
Come on now.
This safe spot is safe from all of that. Unless you get targeted specifically by him for the multiple beams.
What do you do?
Left arm. Oh, no. Right arm. Watch out, watch out, watch out!
Sorry, kitty. Keep getting in her way.
Okay, now this is the grab.
Don't
Nope,
grab
nope,
me.
nope, don't
Bye,
touch me.
artist.
No, I'm fragile. He don't want me.
Oh, he didn't get nobody that time. Wow.
Yeah, he will not this.
Left, left, left. Throw down the slime and stack on slime.
No.
Decisions were made in that moment.
Yes. Choices. So many choices. None of them were.
A little bit more. There it
Okay.
is. Let's go.
We did it. We're all
Great
heroes.
job. Y'all did awesome.
You did.
My ass got slapped off. I can't say shit.
Okay.
Y'all did awesome. You lived through it. I did
That
not.
could happen to anybody. And has.
I ran this earlier today, and the first slap that happened, the dude that asked for help got slapped off, and then I had to solo it on pro.
Good thing it's not like a timed thing.
Oh, that would suck.
Yeah.
Thanks for the carry, y'all. Y'all did great. I appreciate it. Byro, what's going on? Hope you're doing all right. Did you hear that? LEA next. Did you hear that?
Alright, let me heal up and do some soul searching. I'll be
Oh,
right.
Sugar, we got it.
You have to make. Oh, take your time, man.
Sugar, honey, iced tea.
I'm gonna get something to drink. Be right back.
Okay. Executed. I think tomorrow I'm going to do a Sea of Thieves stream. So, if anybody has the Sea of the Thieves and would like to play with me, let me know. It's a penguin! A penguin is on.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I still have Sea of Thieves. I just have to re-download it.
You come
Okay.
play? You come play?
Possibly, unless you can get other people that would know what they're doing more.
I don't
I'm
know what I'm
slightly
doing, so
oblivious.
that's half the fun.
That's a goddamn lie.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, you
I-
fake it better than I do.
That's all it is. I just drive the boat.
As long as someone's driving the boat, because I'll crash that fucker.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty good at driving the boat. The people that introduced me to it, like I still play with them and that kind of stuff like that. But we were
Mhm.
doing like they'll stream Sea of Thieves, and I generally just mod for them. But this last time, like I came along with them for the actual
Good.
the stream, and I was still modding at the same time. But
Yeah.
the so we were running it, and we were just it was good. It was just good. Like we were engaging in PvP, but we were still whooping ass. You know, we were taking out ghost ships. Somebody had the flame heart, so that's like the new thing right now is they have this really big ship, and you have to fight it, and you start to sink it, then you jump onto it, and then you pledge service to it, and then you get that ship for the remaining time that you're on the server. And it has a skeleton crew that does like auto repairs. Uh, the skeletons will shoot out of the shoot the cannons at enemies and other stuff like that. They'll defend the boat, like if somebody jumps on it. So it's really, really cool. The front of the boat is all like it's on fire. It's this big like gaping maw or a mouth. And there's a lever up at the wheel, and you pull the lever and it shoots out this flame that just lights whoever is in front of you on fire. So it is great. It is great. But we were playing last night, and we did. It was like a couple vaults and a few rituals.
Yeah, it's a lot more fun when you're playing with competent players. I'll give you that.
But it's also fun, I think, playing with people that just don't know what they're doing because it adds in that extra layer of, oh shit, what's going to happen?
Yep, burning the whole ship down because you left some fish on the stove. We all been there, right?
Yeah, that hasn't happened to anybody that I can think of. Especially not myself. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I would never do such a thing.
Try to stay on top of food production, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
This is the research facility. Now, if our
Sorry if
information
I'm
is correct,
crashing your.
there's likely to be
You're not,
strong
you're okay.
resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separate.
No, it's true! They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Jesus Christ, already
Device
done.
source. Be careful.
Huh?
We need to harness its power to defeat these deviants. Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
You're trying to get me to...
Kelly through that door.
Oh no.
What's that horrible sound? Dr. Mannheim, these samples are amazing. But the one I truly want is missing.
Well, then,
If you
if
won't give
you
me what I
two,
want,
like yourself and
you're of no
Pierogi,
use
are
to
down
me.
to play tomorrow, what times would work for you guys?
Or perhaps you are.
No.
For me, usually the earlier the better. 'Cause I got stuff to do later in the day, like dinners and whatnot.
Better deal with that polarized source as quickly as you can.
Make sure you're shooting the mobs in a circle that matches the correlation to what they are.
We'll take that into consideration.
Okay.
I was actually just shooting the little ads. But,
You can shoot the big ones too.
I don't know. I just wasn't sure. I shoot the babies. 'Cause I'm helping.
Yeah, you're helping. Boss can be damaged, right? Nope.
No. Oh,
How did we not get that fire? Okay, we got it.
Touch my samples.
Don't touch my stapler. That's my stapler. Healing's down. Touch my stapler, guy. Don't touch my stapler. It's my
Feel the wrath of truth.
Quit throwing a fit, sir.
I don't allow intruders in my laboratory.
Quit.
My data, my samples, my research. You
Die,
ignorant
nerd.
fool!
Die.
You will never understand the beauty of Stardust.
Not the beauty of Stardust.
Well,
Well,
takes
I'm
care of
I'm
Dr. Manhunt.
available whenever. So like I have
Still no
nothing
sign of
planned
Eve
for
or Kelly.
tomorrow.
Okay.
must
So
have been
if we
taken
want to
somewhere
start
while the fragments of
early
Eve's
in the
memories
day,
are growing
midday,
stronger.
later in the day,
Stay alert.
whatever.
Memory fragments lead
My
right to
general
this
stream
door.
time that I have posted is 5 p.m. Eastern Standard until 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. So that's what time like my blocks are, but I mean that doesn't matter. Just as long as I stream
What
tomorrow
is
at
this
some point,
place?
I think it'll be just fine.
Here is a safe place.
Because with us three, we could do a brig. And then lay that murderer on thick and heavy. You know what I'm saying? Much murder.
I don't know. I do fall off the boat a lot.
That's okay.
Might be a little less murder, a little more comedy.
Even better.
No one to disturb the children's dreams.
Damn it. Just break my ankle.
You shouldn't do that. You should take care of your ankles.
Ah, fuck 'em.
I said that when I was younger. Llama tells you. Them stairs is
Yeah.
a bitch.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to always fuck my ankles up. like on the playgrounds. I just snap them sideways. So I don't think my ankles are okay.
Pierogi, if we get killed by 8-year-olds, that's even better. Because unlike those kids, we can talk as much shit as possible. And it wouldn't matter because our mothers and fathers ain't coming in from the other room to beat the shit out of us. I think it'll be aight. Wait, is that just my experience alone? Getting too loud on a video game, your parents come in?
Oh
whoop your
no,
ass?
no, that is.
Is that a
experience.
universal?
Yep. The don't fucking. Well, mine was don't walk in front of the TV. Which I know is obvious, but like, just come on. Sometimes it's needed.
I always thought that was an absolutely hilarious thing. Like, the TV was on, don't walk in front of it, don't interrupt the TV. How dare you speak when it's not a commercial?
Exactly. That's exactly what it was like.
Or
Almost.
I remember we would watch like The Simpsons or Roseanne or something like that
Yes.
when I was growing up.
Right
And
here.
they would do an adult theme or something
Kelly,
along those lines. And I'd look
my
at my mom and be like,
darling.
what does that mean? She's like, I'll tell you when you're older, shut up.
That's not
Of course,
taking an
never.
educational moment.
Right? Just, and it's like, oh, okay. Thanks, Mom. Go get me a beer. Yes, ma'am. And you just go get a beer. 'Cause that's what was normal, right?
Oh dear. Thank you again. Actually, I just
Come to mommy. Callie, my darling child. Rest now. I'm here.
Looks like we... My God, it's
My
Eve.
God, who is your God, V? Like, you can apparate to and from wherever in the hell and just show up? Like, aren't you a God by definition?
I don't think he's a god. So, not enough. Hey,
Target acquired.
I'm doing my best. Just let me go at my pace.
I wasn't rushing you, I was shooting you. There's a difference.
It all feels the same.
Well, I get called that every now and then.
Hey, Renata,
Hey,
how
I'm
you
Medic.
doing?
Tell me, do you dream?
I was trying to get you to turn around. But you just decided to disappear.
Yeah, I got summoned to do Elia. Elia.
So I come in on the section of, saying somebody being called God. But like I said, I get called that every now and then. Usually,
Not to brag, but
And what
well,
will
no,
you do?
usually it started with my God,
The mother of life is immune to
How can you
damage
be that dumb?
because of the polarized
Like,
source.
that's what I hear. I don't know, I'm sorry.
They're like, my God, you're dumbass. So did you come check out the new farm?
I haven't seen it yet.
that's what I was over there to do, but I didn't get to see it. So I got summoned before I could toddle down. Is it down?
No, the farm is out back.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't see it at all.
My bad. I'm such a slave driver. Getting everything done real quick. My bad.
God, what a bitch.
My God again. Look at that. Well, I appreciate that.
I didn't say
I'm not-
my. I said God, what a bitch. Let's make sure that's hold right there. No, I was watching some YouTube videos and people were doing like compact farm, acid farms, and planting farms. so I'm combining them together and blueprinting them. Since I have nothing else to do right now, you know, save me some time when we get into season 2. Are you feeling better?
I'm okay. I'm making it.
Well, you don't sound bad, so that's good.
Yeah, I'm making it.
Should have heard her earlier. She was talking about overthrowing the governor and the government and like some political judge down in southern Alabama she wants to assassinate now. Like it was wild in here, man, a bit earlier.
That was the meds.
Yeah.
That was the
Or was it? Is it the real me?
I'm trying to give you an out here, don't blow it.
Right. Like witness on stand. No, that wasn't my meds. That was me. Fuck that judge. And your
Yeah,
lawyer's
fuck
just
that
slapping himself in the head. Like,
Her again.
Thank you.
The mother of life is immune to damage because of the polarized source.
I've been called that too. Usually followed with some other choice word, you know.
Not again.
Did you say something about licking your butt? You're nasty.
That's a talent.
right? Teach me, O Grandmaster. How can I achieve this power? Nope, that's a lightning one. You can just kill that one. Because you need a weapon of fire.
Well, I have never seen where all of them were ice.
Yeah, me neither.
That's what the hell they did to Jimmy himself. So,
Yeah, I think I was there. You're just like waiting around forever, so it wouldn't
Yeah.
give us one.
Shoot that one. Shoot the one that's up, please. Okay, the one that's across the way there, that's a fire one. We can kill that one and get it.
Okay.
Nice.
Vulnerable now.
No, you dirty, cheap ass bullshit of a game.
What's the game now?
It's trash, just like I said. It's cheating. It's always cheating.
Well, I tried to say. There was doubts.
My
Victory
beautiful
or
baby daughter,
death.
asleep in my arms, reunited with me once again.
Yay, we did it. Go team. We're
Because
winners.
dreams are forever, you see.
Mommy?
No, to secure. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait a minute.
Cheese and
Yeah.
rice.
That too. Hmm.
Oh, hell, we's got another Rebecca. Just what I needed.
Hell,
As it's running away from you.
Stand over here so I can hit you properly.
Okay.
I got 12 Rebeccas on me. That's not including the 2 that I have sitting at the house. One's a 4-5 and the other's a 5-4.
Jeez.
I think I've ran this quite a few times.
Just a couple.
Right? Just a few. Excuse me. The one I did earlier today, that's where I got that 5-4. The dude was like, I've never ran this. Can anybody help me through it? I was like, sure, man, I'll teach you. And then we get in there, and I'm starting to explain it in voice, and the dude's just running ahead. And I was like, hey, man, you got to stand in these so that way you can know,
Charge.
you know, what's going on. And after we got through with Dr. Mannheim, I had asked in chat, I was like, hey, can anybody hear me? And everyone was like, no. I'm like, what? I just wasted the whole, 10 minutes or whatever talking to my damn self, explaining this fight to you, and you're not even in voice. Okay, that's fine.
Cool.
So then I left voice and went, the hell with y'all. Do it your damn selves.
Yeah.
And so then I just ran the rest of it. No waiting, no explaining. And at the end, the guy was like, man, I still don't know what's going on. I was like, yeah, because you weren't in voice. Yeah. I'm not typing this all out. Ain't happening. All right. But great job, team. We got that handled. All right. Go us.
I was gonna say there was that one that other night that me and you jumped into, and the people at the end couldn't grasp the concept of being in a circle when they were shooting the things.
Yeah, that was very frustrating.
Yeah, it took like 45 minutes because they just wouldn't.
Kept on shooting the wrong damn one.
You mean like Ozinator the other night?
Yes. I don't know who that is, but yes.
But yes,
Probably the
I'm
same
sure
damn
he's
thing.
guilty.
He's a friend of mine, but he's a dumbass.
There it is.
Could-
That's all the proof
Well,
I need.
Well, he's not reading the chat when he's actually playing.
Yeah.
He saw it after the fact. He's like, oh, shit. I was like, yeah. This is why I told you to have your headset on, dumbass.
Nah, we don't need... Why is this shit not working? Who hit the button?
Not me.
Maybe it was me when I was targeting something that I shouldn't have been.
Well, see.
God forbid I was like targeting the stove or something like that, and then I hit the button that's across the table and away from... Anyway. Just gonna make me mad again. Damn game.
He'll be alright.
So, Hamatic,
Yep.
do you own the game Sea of Thieves?
I do not.
Well, then never mind.
I think you asked me that yesterday too, didn't you? Or was that a different game?
I don't
Or was
know.
that today?
I don't
that
know.
was yesterday.
I don't know. I don't remember what I did yesterday, let alone who I
Yeah, the
asked what.
days blend in together. I don't know what's going on.
Somebody's outside.
But Pierogi and Artist, what time works for you guys? Does 5 p.m. Eastern work for both of you?
I could try.
Pierogi, what about you? Or would you prefer something earlier in the day?
Oh, I'm fine with whatever.
5 p.m. Eastern should work.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
play as long as I can.
Okay. I was only shooting for like 4 hours for that.
Okay.
Because any more of that, like that constant, like being on guard, checking, and all that other good stuff, kind of like wears you down.
Is
I
that
don't
the
know
one
how.
with the ship and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want that one.
What is that thing called? The Flameheart, I think it is. Okay. I don't know if this will play the sound or not. We'll look, but. Yeah, let me mute game sounds. Where is the other one? Not Spotify. Nope, that's webcam. All right. Anyway, I'm just using this for a visual aid. Look at that ship.
All right. Take care, Majun.
Have a good one,
Everything,
Majun.
sir. Oh wow, Hematicus is cool.
Thank you.
Wow.
Okay. Back to the Flameheart video. Look at this ship. Oh.
That is a fancy ship. That's exactly what it'll be. And it'll be me. Being the problem. Forgetting my buttons. Accidentally jumping in the water and getting eaten by sharks. Hello. Fancy fuck. Look at this.
I copied this shit off of a YouTube video.
Still, even copying shit looks complicated.
Well,
It's
so
so much
that
fun.
one's supposed to be a single setup,
Mhm.
but I figured what the hell with it, and I went with double. And
Seb,
it's-
I'm sure
Just
it's
in
going to be a stream of the ship filling up with water and us going, fucking bucket! Oh shit! And it's just us slinging water everywhere trying to empty out the bottom of the boat.
This guy's over here talking about that black cart ship. Like it would even be a possibility with me as
It
a teammate.
It'll be fine. We'll go in, we'll grab a brig, we'll sail around for a bit, right? So everybody gets a feel of things. And then we'll go into like a ritual or something. We'll see what world events are up. And then we'll just do those. We don't have to do the Flameheart ship. You know, we'll slowly build up. You know what I mean? Slowly build up.
So supposedly, this setup here
Mhm.
should give me about 1,100 acid a day,
Oh shit.
Damn.
supposedly.
They call him the Big Balla, the
So you
Shakala.
can get this and blueprint all of it
Yep.
and just
That-
pop. That's nice. I need to make something that does something that can plop down. I'm so lazy.
Okay, I got this retro, which I can't put into the box. Of course I can't, because why bother? Why bother at all? I can't put it in the box. So, if anybody wants the American Retro Wall Fabric Fragment, let me know.
Oh, I'll take it.
Go.
I shall summon you.
Hamatic, do you need the PC plan for the computer? Or
Do I need to what?
let me see. It's the desktop PC formula. Do you have that?
Oh, yeah, I've got that. I got, in fact, I got 3 of them in my
Gosh
backpack
dang
now.
it. I'm trying to give it to somebody. Everyone's like, well, no, thank you. I actually got like
I mean, I'll
5
take
a
it and
day.
I'll break it down.
Well, I could break it down.
I know you could, but, you know, if you're trying to get rid of it, then I need it.
I don't think you need it.
Bullshit.
I need
necessarily.
it to break it down so I can get other ones. Yes,
Oh
that
my
is a
God.
need.
You mean break it down with 5 other decent things only to get like one shitty sign?
Look, them's
Right.
the breaks sometimes. Them's the
Oh my
breaks.
God.
That pisses me off so bad. You get
It does.
break so much shit down, and you get literally nothing for it.
Oh, you get something. It's just
Yeah,
not
well,
good.
shit.
You get frustration.
An industrial floor lamp? Oh, fucking stop. And the billboard sign? Bro, you shouldn't have. Really, you shouldn't have.
At least it's one of them's blue. That's something.
Yep, it's blue, all right.
Yeah, blue chunks.
Yeah, it's blue chunks now.
Uh-oh. What did we get? Low cupboard. I needed that one. Blue wainscoting.
Ooh.
Does anybody need blue wainscoting?
No, I
wall.
just got that one.
Hold on. Let's see, not blueprint, you dumbass. Nope, got that one.
Kitty, do you need it?
Nope, I have that one. Thank you, though.
Alrighty. And it's getting broken now. Wow, I'm down to 1 fragment again. Yay, go me. Huzzah. Who we locking up in the brig? Oh, wouldn't that be funny though? Right? You lock a team member in the brig and then sink the vessel.
Oh,
They
that'd be
go
some
down
shit.
with the ship. Oh, that would be funny.
Unless you're the one in the brig.
Even then, it'd still be kind of funny.
Artist, you still over here?
Yes, I am.
I want to see that.
Decorating.
I'm back.
Yep.
Or artist, if you're over there, can you summon me? I want to see
Yeah.
the thing.
One moment.
Pierogi, I got a story for that. So last night we were around and about doing our thing, right? We were doing the different things. We had to go to Reavers Island to sell. So we roll up there. We're just selling everything, all like cannon containers and firework containers and all that other good stuff. But we had a secondary one that didn't have enough fireworks in it to sell because it has to be a full box to sell. So we just start shooting them off. Well, that ship I just showed, the Flameheart, or Burning Blade, I think is the actual name of the ship. But the Burning Blade came up to attack us because we're just shooting off all these fireworks. So like the server can see us. And we're just shooting off all these fireworks, and then we messed up the Burning Blade. Like they were coming over to mess us up, and then it was like a 40-minute PvP battle of us just messing with one another the entire time. They would try to jump off of their ship to go sell loot. We would kill them, take the loot, and sell it.
Oh my god, look what Hamatic has. Look at that shit.
Oh, he has the
The thing that you're talking about. That's
Yep.
so nice.
This is what I want. This is my thing.
Which piece?
The scroll of the mountain.
Scroll.
Yeah. Because he's ranting about how he's not going to put any more money into this game.
Called the Mountain View.
Yep, this looks really
It's
cool,
like-
and I think it would
yeah.
look really good with that the tree.
Mm-hmm.
We can
Think
stick
that-
it at your place.
No, you're the one who paid for it, man. It's yours.
No big deal.
Whatever. We always share.
Yep.
But it was absolutely crazy, and the two people I play with, they stream, so you could actually go to their streams and see it. It's
Mhm.
fantastic. Oh, we got some new reads in Discord. What do we got? Benji. Who the hell is Benji? Whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Thought maybe you knew.
Not off the top of my head. Let's see. What do we got? OH33 is showing people want to move to PvP and then to Lunar. Currently, that's what's running the head. And then for ours, it is PvP and then move to Lunar. Okay, other Discord is showing PvP to Lunar. Another Discord is PvE. It's like split down the damn middle. Well, looks like I'll have to pick two Discord, or not Discords, two
Servers.
servers tomorrow to get that going for everybody.
That's okay. You don't want to force people to do something they don't want to do.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
He probably does. Probably.
'Cause I think a lot of people like the chill aspect of this game,
Mm-hmm.
so they don't want the added pressure or stress, and I get that. But then there's other people that are like, they've been chill for too long. They need some change.
I mean, I just want the deviants. That's all I want. It's the deviations. Give me my deviants.
I think you just want to teabag people.
So, you make this sound like a bad thing? Like,
Just saying, you have ulterior motives.
ya point? You ready to be sweaty? Hell yeah.
Yeah, you can do that here.
I'm not gonna be sweaty. You will. but I
Pierogi
won't.
said that he said, I'm ready to be sweaty.
Oh God.
Thing, I'm gonna go PvP and stay behind after everyone leaves, I think. There you go. I mean, if that's what you want to do, by all means. My only concern with that is that I think, or I speculate, I think that's a better way to say it. I speculate what's going to happen is that some people are going to go to PvP, some people are going to go to PvE, and then when it's time to like maybe force quit the scenario to move over to a lunar one, since that's the new content that's coming out, or alleged new content. still not holding my breath on that. But the new content is supposed to come out the 16th. So that'll give us roughly like a 2-week window, or at least a week and a half window, to go over to either a PvP or PvE server and start to like build and, go through stuff to whatever you want to do on that particular server before the lunar cycle or whatever the hell comes out. And I think that's the 16th. I love the hope. Hopefully they fix the bugs and add quality of life stuff by then. The nice thing is you don't have to be on Way of Winter to experience it. I know some folks had stated that like it was only on Way of Winter, but looking it up, it's any of the other servers except for the novice. So it can't be a novice level server. So I think that should be good. Ish. Maybe not. Who knows? I don't. I knew this area looked really, really damn familiar. So my one friend, like the first time we played on here, we came up here and we had set up, and right there is where my one friend Sarah's house was, and then mine was like across a little bit to the oil field, and I was getting some Earl.
The way things look over here, it almost looks like the theme park from Way of Winter. Especially with Phoenix's part where it's the castle.
Pierogi, do you know if they fix things in Way of Winter? Like they actually fix the hot cold bullshit to where like you're just insta dying for no damn reason, even though you have all of the protections on? Or when you're in what the hell was it? The Fire Palace, the volcano itself, and you're down at the bottom there, and you walk across the floor, and then you just die because the floor is lava. Bastards. But you can somehow summon your vehicle. Throw it a fire? Yeah. You can summon your vehicle and drive over the lava and not die. So that's nice. Nah, it seems pretty stable now. Well, that's good. That was just a piss poor showing.
Turn to your left just a little bit.
Uh-oh, we doing photos?
Yep.
Nice. Work it for the camera. Work it for the camera.
It's actually a decent picture for a background. Next.
The hell? Oh. Let's see. Zoom in. Too close.
Wow.
Right on your left breast of your character. Oh shit, she's got guns. Run! Alright, so do you want me shirtless again? We're gonna do the same one that we did before?
What the hell are you talking about?
You
Yeah,
know
what the
I'm
hell are
talking
you
about.
talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
He's acting like we all have a past. Never done this in my life.
So you want it like this, Fanatic? You want me to pose?
It's a
America.
beefcake unicorn.
Right?
I don't know who the hell you was taking a picture with,
That's
but
what I'm
it sure as
saying.
hell wasn't me.
It was
Here,
not
I'll,
me
I'll
either.
be bashful. How's that? I'll just be bashful. Just, oh no. Ah, my shirt's off.
Oh my god.
He does not look like he's taking pictures right now. He looks like he's doing everything but.
No, so
just-
when you're taking the camera out, your character just stands there doing whatever.
No, okay.
Well, hell, if you go take the shirt off, you might as well take the fucking pants off too. Shit.
No, you have to leave something to be desired. God.
You've got the mask on.
Yes,
Yep,
but
that's true.
But it's always better. Like nobody wants just a swinging dick, right? Cover that
Yeah,
up.
don't
Put
say
that away.
nobody. Don't
Yep,
say
that's
nobody.
what I'm saying. Speak for yourself.
Okay. General population would rather see a man go shirtless than pantsless.
That's
And-
not true. Everyone loves
Incorrect.
Winnie the Pooh.
Incorrect.
eh.
Incorrect.
I said
Just you wear it,
general.
it's fine.
General. Not absolute. General.
Every woman would want to see that.
Yep.
See?
Most gay guys too. So
Oh, you're right, Pierogi. The shoes got to go. My fault.
Oh, you'll show feet.
well, hell, that's right up your alley.
No, it's not.
Here, we'll take
See,
off
this-
the gloves.
This is what you get for keeps talking about.
I know.
feet
I
pics.
know. Feet and butt stuff. And then I just get labeled as a creep. It's so funny.
Hell yeah, it is.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Should I put out
Put
the
the-
big guns?
Put the gun away for a minute.
Well, good. You
How
at
dare
least took the socks off, so it means it's not gay.
Yep. Sure.
I'm bashful.
But yet he's posing for another guy.
Yep.
But he took his socks off, so it's not gay.
Right? And I said no
Wait.
homo beforehand, so it's really doubly not
Uh,
gay.
Exactly.
No, you didn't. And
I just did, so it's no homo.
Gotta-
not
I
all of
dick
us
in my
have a
mouth and
thing
I
for
said no
socks.
homo, so it's not gay.
Uh-huh. Not all of us have a thing for socks. Thank you very much.
Yay. Yay.
But you did not say no homo.
You did
Oh.
not.
I'm so bashful.
Oh, and look, he pulled his stick out too.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the gel looks more traumatized in the back. They're smiling. What are you talking about, Seth? They're fine. Look at them. Look at them eyes. They're just bulging a little bit. It's fine. They're just
looks like a-
impressed with the shirtless and shoeless look, you know?
He is not there of his own free will.
Isn't he, though? Isn't he? See? He's smiling.
Actually, do that
Rosy gel, blink twice if you need help.
Yeah, do that again because it doesn't show the gel for me. Like you're gonna throw it, but it just makes it look like you're doing that gesture.
again. Do that again.
Hold on.
Looks
I gotta
kinda cool.
let it recharge.
What happens when you keep it out too long?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, right? You gotta, if you put in that work, you gotta have that cool down period. Just can't be like, all right, round two. No, you gotta give it a little time,
I mean, that depends.
I'm ready, Mr. DeVille, for my close
Oh,
up.
I done took the picture.
Oh.
And then you've got your mouth where it looks like he's almost kind of smiling with it.
You're a pervert.
Yes. Can you send me that photo?
If I
Hmm.
can find them.
I might make that my new profile for Twitch, depending on how good
wonderful.
it looks, you know?
Hmm.
Well, right now, so what I did for my Twitch profile is I took a photo of the character, but just like of the head and upper body,
Yeah.
and then I cut it in half. So it's only like one half of the head showing in
Mhm.
the profile picture. I think it looks cool with a black background.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, my nipples are cold. We're gonna put our clothes back on.
Who is outside? It is sure as hell cold enough for that to put on it. Now the question is, how in the hell do you share these? Actually, batch upload.
Is there a sit down emote?
There is not.
There's a push-up one.
All right, I'm
How
an
do you
idiot. What was
share-
it? The crouch? Oh, there it is. See,
Yeah.
as you can tell,
How do
I
you
really
share
use
these damn things?
Find it and then send it via like Discord or something like that.
You should be able to hit camera, and then if you click end to open your album, you should be able to click on it and then hit the little message thingy, little message bubble, and send it through. One's human too.
Here, I got something else to bitch about. There is no way in hell that we are seeing the Milky Way with a moon that full.
Oh my gosh.
That light pollution is off the charts. Look at it. It's practically daylight out here. The moon is giving off shadows. No, you ain't seeing none of them stars. None of that. Lies. It's all a lie. Shoot the moon.
Oh no, what happened to the atmosphere?
What atmosphere?
Exactly.
It's all holy now. It would be amazing. So there was some folks that Cherry hangs out with, and I guess that they had made very provocative photos of in-game characters and in-game actions that they got banned. They was not allowed.
Yeah, that's why if I take any that are suspect pictures, I never upload them. Like I'll just like keep them because it'll stay on my computer.
Gotcha.
I'm not gonna like
gotcha.
try to frame them or something, you know.
Print them out, put them up in real life. These look good.
So I was just gonna do a bunch of people's feet.
There
their
you
butts.
go.
Just a bunch of stranger feet and butt pics. But oh, those are good. Maddox figuring out how to send the pictures.
They're under review for me, so I can't see them yet.
Yeah.
They'll start coming.
Yeah. Like it notified me that he sent me photos, but I just can't see them.
Sound artist too.
Oh, we got one. Why can't... Can I not look at it? Can we not blow it up?
Nope, that's all you get.
Seriously?
I don't know. No. No, you can blow them up.
How?
Mine did. You're just tripping. Because it's black at first, but then it renders. Oh, that's a cute picture. The little smile.
Wait till you see Pierogi's comment.
Dirty photos.
A casting couch?
Gotta
so
try,
bashful.
man.
Oh no, we lost Kitty.
I went to Eternal Land quick.
Oh. Yeah, one thing I don't like about this game is how you can't like tweak your character without paying for it. Because a lot of times, like, my character looks different when it's like in the little like creator menu or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But then when I actually bring it out, it's like, oh, what the hell's going on there, Michael Jackson?
Hee hee.
But then you're stuck. Unless you want to pay for it. And then you don't know if you'll just make it worse.
Wait, Homedic sent me a picture too, but I couldn't see what it was. LOL.
Today when they were doing the, hey, share your shit. So, because they got like 6 million, whatever,